Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. And Shugo, you tried it twice, both during the scene I told you not to try it on. You could try it again now, but you just tried it a second time during the same scene. Friggin' stupid. Alright, for those of you who don't know, every single month we do a Q&A. Sometimes I record it off stream, sometimes I do it during the stream. I have had a packed schedule the last few weeks and I've not been able to do the one for December yet. So I'm very behind. Brovalone, 77 months. It's a lucky number. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. For those who don't know, we are going to be doing this. So what it is this one started once upon a time as a Patreon perk. I said that I would do a Q&A every month if we passed a certain amount of income on the Patreon that helps keep me in business, and we passed that amount and we never fell below it. So I still do them every month. So every single month I ask the High Society, which is one of the tiers of the Patreon, I ask them if they have any questions they want me to answer. Sometimes it is about anime, Shugo. Sometimes it is about content creation. Sometimes it is about being a streamer. Sometimes it is about anime, Shugo. And we go through these questions and I answer all of them, and then I put it into like a private video collection. So this is actually the December Q&A because I need to get through all the questions they've been giving me the last couple of months. We'll have the January Q&A later on, hopefully in January and not in February. We'll see. So, without further ado, let's get into it. First question from Krakadeka that says, pancakes, waffles, or French toast? I've only had French toast like twice in my life. I'm having a hard time even imagining the taste of it. I've literally only had it like 2 times in like 80 years. So, I'm gonna say pancakes or waffles. Either one of those is fine. Let's see. We got another question that is in the chat from Tronic Mighty that says, after playing so many MMO, how do you decide on which to stick with and which without being burnt out? Tronic, I'm going to use the forbidden F word. Reddit hates it. Fun. Whichever one I'm having the most fun with. Because if you're not a streamer and you're just a gamer and you're just playing, whichever one's the most fun, man. It's that simple. Whichever one you are getting the most enjoyment from is the one that I would recommend you keep playing. That's it. Now, if you're a streamer, there's other factors. Like maybe you have to be, keep in mind like, oh, I get way more viewers when I stream Guild Wars 2 than World of Warcraft or whatever, So in those situations, that becomes a factor as well. But if you're not a content creator, then just whichever one's the most enjoyable, IMO. Back over here, Illusion Zarin says, what are you asking Santa for this year? I did not ask for anything. My wife got me a new hoodie and a bunch of candy in the stocking. That's it. Brovalone, I have a question for Q&A. Will you ever come back and play WoW with me? Brovalone, honestly, in the last 10 years, there's been one thing that has kind of tempted me to play WoW again, and it was watching the OnlyFans thing. Have you guys seen that? With Soda Poppin' and Tyler One and Grubby and Pirate Software and just a whole bunch of people. They're basically playing hardcore WoW. And to me, that looks really easy. Like most of their deaths, I'm like, I can see what's about to happen. Y'all are dumb. That looks kind of fun, but I don't have an invitation or anything like to get in that. But that does look like something I could be convinced to do. But anything else is, I'm like, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I none of the expansions since I quit. For those who don't know, Brovalone was in the guild that I led that was doing like server first raiding back in the day. He was a Fury Warrior, I believe. He was a cow. He was a cow. But yeah, so none of the expansions since then have really tempted me to reinstall. But the OnlyFans stuff looks pretty good. Let's see. Okay. Are you interested in playing the next expansion for Grim Dawn? Yes. Whenever it comes out. Yes. Yes. I will commit to that publicly. I am interested in playing that. Absolutely. How was your year? It was good. It was good. Overall, it was good. Got to continue doing my dream job. Family's going good. Kids getting good grades in school. Everything's going great. Eternal says, you think he's going to get this done before Christmas? Nope. You may be asking about Christmas 2025. Yep. Good point. Muck, what did Santa bring you this year? I've already answered that question. Mukluk Reed and Mukluk Stealth emotes win. Mukluk Reed and Mukluk Stealth. I mean, I'm happy to fund more emotes. What would those look like? I mean, we've got Mukluk note-taking already. Mukluk Reed? I mean, would just be like his bony finger going across a page or something? I don't, or maybe with glasses. Wouldn't Mukluk Stealth just be an empty square? Well, he posted this Aralosan one fading off. Maybe he wants me to do that. We need Mukluk Old. Mukluk Old. We need Mukluk Deaf. What do you mean? What do you mean Mukluk Deaf? Mukluk Blind. You guys use regularly. If I don't see what you guys say, it's blind, not deaf. I hear everything. Mukluk Stealth is guns blazing. Mukluk Dent. Probably. I'm pretty sure I got one. Mukluk Leave like this. All right. Muck Drama emote. What would Muck Drama look like? I don't have drama. The only time I have drama is when Darren starts making videos. That's it. Inbred Cat says, how are you, Muck? I'm good, Inbred. Thank you. How's the family? They're good. How's Chip? He is good. Oh, he's here, actually. Hang on a second. Here's Chip. He is currently a lump and is currently washing his hands. He is very busy right now. I can move him down there into the corner. So Chip's good. Can't believe no one stole my line yet. Yes. What did Santa give Chip for Christmas this year? I mean, you know how it works. Dogs get treats and cats get drugs. So he got high. Got any New Year's resolutions? 1080p. Shugo says, as a streamer, how is 2024 compared to other years? Twitch numbers, YouTube numbers, Twitter, Blue Sky, fatter bank account. As a streamer? Okay, so viewership for the second half of 2024 was down. First half was, and I'm not talking about when I was embedded on the website. You know, it was down in the second half. It was up in the first half. But in terms of monetization, I made more. Because, like, in December, I had, like, 4 sponsors. In November, I had, like, 4 sponsors. Like, I had more sponsors in 2024 than I've ever had before. By, like, double. So, you know, that was huge. So, like, you know, we still had the wonderful people on Patreon. Twitch income was around what is standard. YouTube is pretty consistent, which is just barely paying off Noxxi. So I try to keep Noxxi busy. But the sponsorship income was way up. Blue Sky, I just started using Blue Sky recently. Like, how many followers do I have on Blue Sky? Give me just a second here. 400. I have 400 on Blue Sky. And literally just, anytime I post something to Twitter, I copy paste it to Blue Sky and also the Facebook account for Mukluk. So I just post the same thing in all 3, so anyone who prefers one. Because some people are, like, really political about, I only use Blue Sky because Twitter is the devil. And other people are like, I only use Twitter because Blue Sky is communist or whatever. I don't care about any of that. I just copy paste my post to all 3 of them. So people, you know, that prefer whatever one they prefer can read my stuff. That's it. Can we get the 2024 games tier list in an isolated vid? It is in Noxxi's inbox, Smashy. She's going to clean it up. It is in the queue. I think there might be one other video before that, and then that, I believe. So soon TM, or you could just watch the VOD if you want to see it right now. But if you want it in isolated video form, it's coming down the pipeline. You have to put the indie game in the tier list. If I were to put the indie game in the tier list, I would probably say finished it. It was fun. That's it. It wasn't bad, and it wasn't like, either. It was fun. The final boss fight was terrible. Final boss fight definitely lowered the grade of the game. But it was fun. Small feedback as a viewer. It was nice watching you enjoy Cyberpunk more than you expected. I'm loving watching that. I was absent on Path of Exile 2 as a game to watch. I don't see anything interesting other than bosses maybe, but still the combat for watching is a bit boring. But on Cyberpunk, everything is good to watch. Good story, funny stuff happening all the time. Combat fun, even if you're playing the hide-and-seek wizard hacking mobs all the time. I was safe. I was very safe. And Patreon ad win. Telling people what they can get if they subscribe to each tier people don't read. Patreon ad win. I didn't think on that. I'm laughing that you never upgraded in indie. Honestly, it would have made a small amount of difference, but honestly, I'm blown away that it never told you that you had to go and do that system in order to get those things unlocked. That blew me away. That was, and I will include that in the review. Let's see. Guild Wars Tuesdays giveaway are helping to improve the channel, or do they just keep the Guild Wars 2 people coming back at this point? It's a bit of both. I mean, we definitely have way more people that show up on Tuesdays because I'm most known for Guild Wars 2. But, you know, because the giveaways require you to be a follower if you want to enter or a YouTube subscriber, both the YouTube and the Twitch get a little bit of growth every Tuesday because of that. Worse or better than Zaitan? It was on par. There's the final phase of the final fight. You're hanging from like a rope, and the enemy is hanging from a rope, and you gotta fight him. And you can't dodge, you can't block, you can't parry, you can't move. All you can do is hit him and try to block when he hits you. I said you can't block. You can block, but it's different. So you basically have two buttons. You punch and try to cover your face. That's it. That's the final phase of the final battle. It was really stupid, and he kills you if he lands 4 hits, and it took me many, many, many tries hanging from this stupid rope. So it wasn't the click one button to win like Zaitan, but it was dumb. It was really dumb. But the game as a whole was great. It was just that was a dumb final phase of the final boss fight. Let's see. Any new shows the family has gotten into? Join the Clams and a watch of... Join the Clams and a watch of. I have no idea what the Clams are up to. They haven't talked to me in ages. Any shows? What's the last show I watched? I watch a lot of YouTube, you guys. I think the Dan to Dan anime, which is ridiculous, and it's stupid. It's really stupid. I think that's the last proper show that I watched. I don't even pay for Netflix at this point. You could have been much more resilient if you boosted your HP through the books. I don't think I had a book that boosted HP. I think I had a book that boosted regen a little bit, but regen didn't work during the boss fight. So I don't think there was a book for that. Because remember, you could only... There was one in game, you never found it. Okay, so then if I never found it, I couldn't have spent points in it anyway. Again, I say that's a dumb system. Let's see. What's the oldest anime that you've watched? The oldest anime I've watched? I mean, when I first got into anime, when I was introduced to it, a friend showed me Berserk on like the DVD. So I saw like the original Berserk. I remember, you know, Dragon Ball. You know, when Naruto came out, you know, stuff like that. I don't know that I've seen anything earlier than that. In terms of just really old anime, I've seen Akira. I've seen Elfen Lied. There's a lot of blood in that one. I mean, there's quite a few, but I don't know like when they came out, so I don't know what is the oldest one. Question: if you were thrown into the world of a game you played this year, which one would you survive the longest, and which one would you immediately perish? Okay, I think immediately perish would be Warhammer. Follow-up: you can have 3 of Cyberpunk's mods installed, which would get you which would you get? Okay, hold on a sec. If you're thrown into the world of a game, which one would you survive the longest, and which one would you immediately perish? Which one would I survive the longest? I'm looking at the games I played this year. A lot of them, you get killed. I mean, one of them was Spider-Man Remastered. That's just New York, which is, I grant you, pretty dangerous. Probably not Five Nights at Freddy's. Survive the longest. I don't know. I mean, like, if I was a background character in Manor Lords or Stardew Valley, I'm probably going to live a long time. Like, there's definitely a few cop-out answers here where I could live a long time. Which one do I think I'd die the fastest? Probably Elden Ring or any of the Warhammer games. Any of those. If you could have 3 of Cyberpunk's mods installed, which would you get IRL? Okay, here's the thing. If I had a mod that allowed me to mentally hack other things from the Cyberpunk world, that doesn't mean it's going to work in current year, in 2025, right? It's like, okay, I've got this chip in my head, I can hack things, but none of these things can accept 2077 Bluetooth. So I don't know how useful that would be in our world, you know? What else was there? There was like the leg enhancements that let you jump super high. Those would probably be cool. I don't know how useful they would be. They'd be fun. There's like the blades in your arms and stuff like that. I don't think in day-to-day life, I don't think any of the arms would be that helpful, except maybe the monkey arms, which make you like super strong. But otherwise, I don't think they'd be that helpful. There was the eyes, like that let you like see all the crazy stuff and like, you know, see different spectrums, things like that. So the eyes could be cool, but having going to the doctor to get my eyeballs removed sounds horrifying. You could be a chef and use blade arms. Yeah, but then if you fold up your arm, then you get like the stuff you were cooking in your arm. That'd be gross. Follow up. That's rad. What fighting style are you, Muck, picking a hypothetical street fight? That's right. So is that a Yaku? Oh my god. Not that I could do any of the fighting styles, but that breakdancing one. That was fun to watch. Let's see. That show was shockingly good. Which show? I don't know what that show is. Do you plan to play through Spider-Man Morales at some point? Never mind, got my answer. Well, yeah, someone gifted me that. It's right here. I will play it at some point. Don't want to yet, but it's on my to-do list. Lucifer? Oh, okay. All right. Have you wrapped your mind around the fact that you're going to be having a teenager in the house soon? It's happened. Boy leveled up to 13 just 2 weeks ago. We have a teenager in the house. It's true. He hasn't changed drastically yet. Armored skin, mechanical arms, metabolic boost. Cyberpunk gives a lot of QOL body modifications. I guess, yeah, some kind of metabolic boost would be cool, right? You could just eat anything and your body would process it. You'd be totally fine. That could be good. I remember there was that one part where Johnny drank too much. They're like, yeah, we installed a new liver. It's like, wow, is that easy? Okay. Does 13 teen actually count? I think it depends. He's got a few friends that have like already, you know, basically gone through puberty, and they're just like, you know, deep voice, and they're like a foot taller than they were like a few months ago. He hasn't hit that yet. Is it down? Was it
Mock?
Just be aware of the malfunction.
Mock. Michael.
The anti-migraine
Michael.
mod? Oh, that'd be
Michael.
good.
And I'm like, why?
We all know Muck would follow Jesse's footsteps. Oh. Yeah, Jesse Cox in the game who had the that was malfunctioning. Yes. Let's see, most memorable moment of the year and most memorable game of the year. I mean, we did the tier list just the other day. I still have it open over here in another tab. There's a video on this coming out soon. Most memorable game of the year. I mean, if we're talking games that I was introduced to that I had never played before, probably Total War Warhammer 3, with Cyberpunk coming up right behind that. Like, I had played V Rising and Path of Exile before, but playing them again this year, I still greatly enjoyed that. As far as most memorable moment of the year... I'm not sure. Probably most memorable moment was Darren's throwing a mob at me. I didn't sleep well for like a month after that. that was like more stress than I've had in the last 10 years combined dealing with that crap.
I am having the muckest of times trying to pick a mucking main. Found out Alacrity was mucked in WVW. I'm looking for a support build that is complicated as muck, has the smallest rotation, and every ability is useful. Used to main Tempest. Suggestions?
Druid. You could play Druid. You could also play Support Ingi, Support Guardian. All three of those are quite popular in World v World. And thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. With the blade arms for Cyberpunk, you would have to worry about being jumped with a knife like Crocodile Dundee. Mike, don't you know that imboding is worse than being the devil? Clearly. Being trapped in a Riftbreaker map an hour past bedtime. There was that, for sure. Thank you kindly. Sure. I totally get that. It was pretty rough. I love the world map design that carried it for me. I need to go back and start a new game. They did a whole new storyline. The reason is called Teenager. Yeah. Guardian has a huge toolkit. That is true. How much ramen can $20 get you? 60 cups of chicken-flavored cup ramen. Yeah, they're like 33 cents each. What do we need to do to get you to wear your IEMs correctly? All right, so... Okay, wait, really? Hang on a second. Like, on the end of it, let me wipe this off, okay? There is the black bit, which there's some earwax on that, beautiful. The black bit right there. You're telling me you want me to shove that in my ear until I can't see it anymore? Like, that is way past the point of uncomfortable. That is beyond, no. Like, if I take the black nub off, then I could put the whole thing in my ear, but then it's kind of rough and it's uncomfortable. Hang on just a second. Oh, nice. Did I just break it? Oh, wow. Awesome. Oh, man, I'm so glad you asked this question. Wonderful. Hang on a second. Something just snapped off. Wonderful. I have a problem. Let me see. Yeah. Crap. That's not good. Yeah, that's in pieces. Well, can I salvage this? Hang on a second. I need something small, like a pencil or something. Okay. That is something. All right. So there was like a little piece here. Hold on, let me see if I can show you. So I pulled off the rubber bit, close up, and there was like a little, hold on, will it focus on this? There we go. See, there's like a hole there with like a wire inside. There was a cap over that, and that cap is in pieces now because I just tried to pull the end of this off. What did he do? The rubber bit just comes off, but this time the rubber bit tore off another piece with it. The filter? Yeah, probably. I've got the rubber bit back on. It's probably fine. Anyway, no, muck you. It's fine. It was fine. It is no longer fine. It was fine until you complained about it. I've got a bunch of metal shards on my desk. Anyway, yeah, it doesn't go that far. Don't get angry on stream. I'm not angry on stream. I mean, I'm a little angry. I'm angry Notice Seraph just broke my headset. Okay. Anyway.
Let me sing you the song of my people.
Oh my god. It sounds so loud in the right one now. Dang it. I don't know, maybe I could put like a piece of tissue paper over it or something like that. It sounds so loud. They're uneven now. Hi. They broke my headset. Oh my god. Just pan your audio. Dude, it's mucked up. It's mucked up. Rebuy EMs, yep. Give me a sec. No, that's absolutely not gonna work. Well, man. These dang viewers asking questions the whole day, breaking headsets. I know. I'm sad. Because it feels different now. It was perfect before. It was perfect. And then they just started whining. Someone said about kitty headphones, replace it. Kitty headphones. No, I would not wear them. I would not. Trying to steal Boy's for a day. Boy just has like a normal headset. Okay. What do we need to do to fix this whole audio setup? I have, Notice Seraph, who just cannot stop complaining about my audio, which I'm totally fine with my audio. I'm happy with it. He sent me this like dampener or something to like plug in to between my headset and my computer to make it quieter so that I could turn everything up louder. Because like right now my Windows audio is really low. It's like really, really low. And so for me, this is normal. But if I turn it up, it gets like deafening. And so if I did that though, then I have to go through the millions of layers of stuff related to the stream and adjust everything. So after trying it out and realizing how much work that was going to be, I just set that aside. Let's see. Someone said, Everyone is a great stream, Muck. See you tomorrow. See you, dog, man. I keep Windows at 100 and base everything off of that. Yeah, mine's not. Mine is not. Voice Banana is your friend now? Voice Banana is a nightmare, okay? Hold on a second. You see that? I tried using this once. Do you see this? You tell me, you're like, hey, hook up A1. Oh, what? That one? That one? That one? That one? That one? Or that one? This thing is, or that one. There's another one over there. Like, I don't know anything. I don't understand this thing. Get that out of my life. I don't know what that thing is. I watched hours of stuff on that, and I could not understand anything that was going on there. Drosany, thank you for the gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Why? What is it doing? Shut that down. Go away. Okay, there we go. My Windows is always odd, a low number like 24 or 11. My confusion was intense for a moment. Yeah, you can adjust the sound of each bud separately on your sound settings. Under output, click on your current output device to open the properties. We'll see. I really don't want to mess with it anymore. All right, the complaining has already broken one thing. I really just don't want to mess with anything else related to that right now. Let's see. I knew there was discussion about bypassing the amp. Never heard a solution. I don't know what that is. I sent him a pair of impedance adapters. He need to readjust a lot of the volumes though. And I said I plugged them in. It made everything quieter. I turned the volume up and it made stream output such that it would peak, screech, and blow everyone out of their chair. So for now, that part is unplugged. Yeah, that did not work. It is never good enough and it will still hurt your ears. Been there, done that many, many times. Yeah, I was happy with mine. Break the other one so it's even, Muck. Shahani with the best idea I've heard all evening. Thank you. No worries. There's a pair of SE215s arriving Tuesday. Wait, what? What is an SE215? Hold on. SE215 earbud? What are you sending me? What is this? Professional sound isolate. No, you can't have my cookies. Professional sound isolating headphones. These look like they fit very differently. Well, thank you to Manson. I'll try them. No promises. I'll try them and see how they feel. That probably Muck isn't listening. I am listening, Shugo. I thanked him. I said I thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Freaking, oh my god. Shugo's just spreading lies in multiple chats right now. What kind of cookie? Spy cookies. Spy cookies. Okay, what is your favorite color? I don't have one, but as a kid, I would always say neon. I loved neon signs. I thought they looked really cool. Since you're playing dating sims, I'm playing a psychological, I can't even talk. I hate you. I'm playing a psycho horror game that looks like a dating sim. She's trying to kill me. All right? One of them. Since you're playing dating sims, would you try the latest internet sensation game? Oh my god, what is that? That's literally the one I'm playing! Shugo. Oh my god, Jesus. What was the most fun video that you made this year? The most fun video. Probably the one where Dracula kicked my butt to a beat. Did all y'all see that one? Hang on. Give me one sec. That didn't age well. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this one only got like 2,000 views. In terms of a video that I made, this did incredibly poorly. But, it, this is probably my favorite one. Where's the part where I start getting good? It's near the end of the video. It's like here?
I am Vlad Dracula Tepesh, and I have had enough!
Come on. So this took me 7.5 hours to beat this guy on maximum difficulty. It took me 7.5 hours. And Noxxi made this whole video that, you see the death counter up there? That is just like Dracula kicking my butt to a beat. And it's real. I love it. I'm so happy with it. It's one of those videos that I think is amazing. It goes really hard, but it just wasn't received well. It did not get gobbled up by folks. Honestly, the first time you fought Adam was fantastic. Didn't make a video with that one. I've seen a lot of videos of your character getting beat up. You have to be more specific. By Dracula. By specifically Dracula. Do you consider yourself a person of luck? I mean, I've had a few lucky things out. Like, just the fact that I can do what I do for a living is kind of lucky. But at the same time, I do think that people that apply themselves can do it. Because, like, you could say, like, oh, you know, Muck just got lucky that, you know, some viewers found him and he was just right place at the right time. He doesn't put in the effort. But on the same token, I have also streamed for 2,414 days in a row without skipping a single day. No weekends, no holidays. So you can't really argue that I'm not trying at the same time, right? I believe that pretty much every streamer that makes it really big got, like, they did get kind of lucky, but at the same time, if you're not putting in the effort, the luck is, like, almost never hits. Like, there are lots of people that put in the effort that don't get lucky and never make it big. But then there's you know, people that get lucky and, you know, like, that maybe they get rated by 1,000 people and then they're the most boring person imaginable and all those people leave and that's it. You missed the moment, you know? You missed the moment at that point. So it's the name. No, I got it, Rag. I got it, but I'm giving him a serious answer. No sick days either. Remember your bout with COVID, you still stream? Yeah. I less of a stream that day, but yeah. Do you think you only got successful streamer by doing it at the right moment? No, I think I actually was worse off because I waited. I think if I had streamed, like, I looked at streaming and was like, that looks like it could be fun for a year or two before I actually started trying it out. And I think if I had done it much sooner, that it would have gone so much better. Because, like, many of the early streamers that are really big, like, I'm doing almost, not quite the same, but I'm doing very similar formula to what CoCarnage is doing. But he started earlier. So he's got a massive audience. Like, when you think of, like, you know, PG, family-friendly streamer that plays a huge variety of games, most people think of CoCarnage. Because he started it earlier on, you know? Stuff like that. So, no, I think I actually started it at a poor time. The only thing that you could say, oh, it's good that I was already a streamer at that time, and this is kind of dark, COVID. When COVID happened, everyone was at home, and all the numbers went up for anything that involved the internet. So, if you were already streaming or making YouTube videos, you would get a lot of growth during that because everybody was home. And that's really, of the 6 years I've made content, that was the only time where I felt like, you know, I was doing the right thing at the right time. Everything else, I felt like I was just doing the thing at a time, not the right time or the wrong one. Hopefully those gifts help pay for the damaged earbud. Well, apparently I'm getting a different earbud in the mail on Tuesday, so I'll try that one first. Definitely that's where I got into your style from. We'll know if the afterlife is real, not the day Muck leaves this mortal world. He'll still stream from the other side. No, my wife just hooking up a camera to my hospital bed. Let's see. What would you consider the spark that changed Mukluk from just being one more streamer to Mukluk the Guild Wars 2 guy? I mean, this isn't crazy, but I was like a 20 viewer streamer before I started streaming Guild Wars 2 on a good day. Like, I already had some viewers, which is getting your first, like, 10 viewers is the hardest part, for sure. Like, going from 0 to 10 is infinitely more difficult than going from, like, 90 to 100. But the spark that changed it, I mean, I guess it's when I tried making a guide. When I tried making guides for the game and seeing how well they did it, because here's the thing. Like, if I made a video, let's say I make a video, and at the end of a day, that video has 1,000 likes, right? Or 1,000 views, I should say. And if that video is just like a funny video or a news video, that's it. It's dead. it's probably not going to get many more views forever. But if I make a video like, here's a guide on how to kill Decima, that will still be coming up in response to people Google searching how do I kill Decima for years. So that helps combat videos that do poorly if they're educational or if they're funny or something like that. Give the rat coffee. There you go. So my YouTube channel, which was largely unsuccessful when I started trying out making guides, and they just continue to do good constantly. Like, hypothetically, let's say I got hit by a bus tomorrow and I don't go outside, so that means the bus came right through my living room, which is horrifying. Okay, so then my wife, has got my funeral expenses to pay for, and also she's got the house to fix. My YouTube channel, even with me not uploading anything new, it would still be bringing in income for years as long as Guild Wars 2 is online because of those video guides, which is crazy. That's honestly really cool. That's
Lady
a really cool thing
rated
about...
my stream with 2 viewers.
I forgot that I told him to do that. Lady Car, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Will you celebrate reaching 2,500 to 3K days? Yeah, absolutely. We're pretty close to getting 100K subs on YouTube, so I'm planning on doing some kind of giveaway as a celebration of that. Indeed I will. What did you do to anger the buses? I have no idea, but that was just an example. But yeah, I think it's awesome that like, if you can figure out how to do something, it could be anything. How to unclog a toilet, how to change a tire, how to kill Decima in Guild Wars 2. And if you are the only person that has a good guide for that online, and it's a video with an ad on it, you can make money off of that forever. That, I think, is really neat. And then, so it's just, you make enough of those, and then you can just keep focusing on other things. So I don't know the formula to become a streamer that suddenly has like thousands of viewers just overnight, but I do have a slow growth formula that works for me. And occasionally there are moments of like, growth spurts, like when we do like the big celebrations, or like when Co-Carnage raided, stuff like that, got a bunch of
Happy New Year, Mukluk. Thank you very much for the mug of hot cocoa.
You're very welcome, Fox and me, Muck. Appreciate you. Let's see. Judging by how Guild Wars 1 is online, I'm assuming Guild Wars 2 will be around for a while. Oh yeah. Like, even if they just put it in, like, it has a gem store, right? Even if they just put it in maintenance mode, they will continue to get money from people buying gems. They have no reason to turn it off. It would be stupid of them to do that. So yeah, I don't think it's going anywhere. Why did you break my sound? I did it. Okay, all right, you know what? This guy, I'm going to friggin' hang him out to dry. At the beginning of the stream, Shugo is like, Muck, my sound didn't play yesterday. Can we see if it's going to play today? And I'm like, yeah, I think it should. I tested my sound earlier and it worked. He's like, okay, I'm going to do it at this moment during the intro. And I was looking at that and I was like, wait, I think I see what it is. Don't play your sound. And then he tries to play his sound after I said don't do it. And he goes, it's broken. And I'm like, I said don't play it. And then like a minute later, and during the same intro, he tries it again. And he goes, it's broken still. And I'm like, I'm not going to stop everything to fix it now. I'm going to fix it after the stream. And he's like, I'm going to try a third time. And I'm like, oh my God. So yes, look, you are the only patron that is trying every single day to blast your sound during the intro. And I did find the problem, but it is very much a you problem. I will fix it after the stream if I remember. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. We'll see. What are your wishes for 2025? I wish that Shugo stops breaking stuff. So far today, Shugo has broken the Patreon soundbot. He's broken my intro probably, and notice Seraph has broken my headset. It's been a rough 20 minutes, all right? Let's continue. What are your wishes for 2050? A working headset and a working Shugo. Shugo, now that some time has passed, would you give a second chance to any game that you refunded in the past? Like Tunic had problems with your old controller, Dragon's Dogma 2, or any other game. Okay, Tunic, I have no hate for Tunic. I barely even got to try Tunic. I couldn't get it to freaking work. Would I be willing to try it again? Absolutely I would. Dragon's Dogma 2? Probably not. I tried it for 2 hours and was like, this is stupid. So I just wasn't a fan of that. So I was incredibly disappointed by Dragon's Dogma 2. Tunic I would try. So it depends on the game. If I feel that I tried the game enough that I have formed an opinion on it, I think that's okay, you know? Yeah, not all of you guys play Asuras, and I forgive you for that. Like, you gotta understand people like different things. I did not like Dragon's Dogma 2. Tunic, I didn't form an opinion on. I'm not talking about games like No Man's Sky that wasn't fun. Yeah, I didn't have fun in No Man's Sky either. I tried it for 2 hours. But games where something unexpected happened that didn't let you play. I would say crosscode, but another problem with the mouse lifespan of that. Still think it should try with control. Yeah, crosscode, when you were attacking, you had to click multiple times a second. Basically, as fast as you clicked, that's how fast you attacked. So you needed to constantly be wailing on your mouse. That wore me down. Yes, I got tired of that. But the story of crosscode was fun while I was there, that for sure.
Some people enjoy being mutant rats.
Mutant rats. Ladycar says, now I am rethinking idea to ask you for next fast sketch theme. Wait, what? Rethinking idea to ask me? I just done a next art with a race I have in my mind. Now I am rethinking idea to ask you for next fast sketch theme. To ask me... I don't know. Nogdog says, is any interest in Monster Hunter Wilds? They make keyboard and mouse controls much more bearable, and nearly every weapon is in the best state they've ever been. I'd be willing to try it. In the same way that I was willing to try No Man's Sky, and then I was willing to try Cyberpunk. The only Monster Hunter game I've played is Monster Hunter World. I played the whole story all the way to the end. I tried every weapon at some point in time, and then after I finished the story, I closed it and I never opened it again. It was fine. But the whole thing is your class is simply your weapon. So if you don't find a weapon you like, you will not have a character you enjoy playing. That was my issue. I never found a character I liked to play. So I could not enjoy the game. The world was beautiful, the monsters were really cool, the fights were fun, but I never found a weapon I liked, so that made the whole game not fun. So that was my issue there. We need Mukluk Deaf to go with Mukluk Blind. Someone said that just a little while ago. I don't know what they meant by that. Did Chip talk with human voice over the holidays? What wonderful secret knowledge did he share? He got high as a kite for a while. We gave him some catnip. What's up, dude? Oh. There we go. Tunic, you play a fox. Yes, I know Tunic, you play a fox. Okay. What do you think of chat acting like your mom? You mean like coming in and breaking my headset because they don't like how I'm wearing it? Past bedtime, stop playing, go to sleep. I think it's funny. I honestly think it's funny. Sometimes I lose track of time, and the moment I start to go overtime, if everybody's spamming like Mukluk time in the chat, I think it's kind of funny that you guys keep an eye on it better than I do some days. Let's see. Let me scroll back up. I missed one. To add on to Shugo's last question, any interest in giving The Last of Us another try? It's been almost 2 years since it came to PC. Surely it should run better now than it did in the first month it came out. I would like to play. So I am still spoiler free on Last of Us. I have heard great things about the first game, not the second one. I haven't seen the show. I haven't played the game. I bought it once on Steam, tried it out, could not get it to run. Every time I opened the game and was at the main menu, it 100%ed my GPU. I don't know why. I could not get the thing to function. So I refunded it. After trying a bunch of things and them all failing, I refunded it on Steam. Would I like to try it out? Yeah, I keep hearing good things about it. I would like to try it out again. If they, hopefully it works. You should stream to like 3 a.m. one day to mess with them. What do you think of... I already read that. What do you think the world would be if the general magic of any fantasy universe was real and we could use it in real life? I mean... Do you mean anyone could use it? Okay, so there's so many things that come to mind here. It depends. It depends. Is this like literally anyone could use it? Or is it like only like it's like finding someone force sensitive with the Jedi, right? Like only certain chosen people can use it? Or is this like Boku no Hero where like everyone has a quirk and it's different? Or is it like Hogwarts where anyone can use magic but they got to go train in it? And so the lazy people aren't going to bother, or they might know how to turn the light on and off, and that's fine. And people who really devote themselves can murder folks. It really just depends. It depends. I would say that crime would be very alarming, because the first thing is going to be people that have bad agendas are going to do bad things with bad magic. And considering how many years it's going to take. Legislation to say, catch up to just like the internet. I imagine that would be a horrifying time to be alive. If you could give chat one superpower, what would it be? If I could give chat a superpower? To activate redeems themselves. You guys could just like put the beard on my face and yeah, like turn me into a VTuber, like whatever. You guys could just do it and then I don't have to deal with it on the side. That's your superpower. You could do redeems all by yourself. The power to summon snails. Oh wait. Yeah, like when I play Riftbreaker, you could just do that by yourself. Chrono Trigger win. I might be willing to play Chrono Trigger. I did get gifted that a while back. It's like for me, it's on the list of games that I'm willing to play. It's a very old game. I will say I don't want to play two old games at the same time. So if I play Chrono Trigger, it's not going to be till sometime after we're done with Kingdoms of Amalur. Shugo is tapped into the mystical question generator. Shugo really likes that. Dude, I actually love that Shugo asks so many questions. He's like half the questions in every Q&A. One of the first things the protagonist of the book Jumper does after realizing he has teleportation powers is work out how to rob a bank and then does it. Yep. But he also got revenge on a guy who abused him when he was a young boy. And I'm okay with that. Jumper was such a great book. Jumper was a great book. Mug fractured. Oh, fractured the South Park. This one? Yeah, I mean, this looks... I think this is probably family friendly, right? This should be fun. I think that should be fun. Maybe do that in the late night stream. Mug should be glad that just Shugo's here, and I'm not yet able to afford to go to tier up my Monopoly money salary. Oh boy. Okay. What was the craziest game you've ever played? And then they posted the KFC one. This one was very enjoyable. Like, when I said I would play a dating sim for... Okay, back up. A while back, we did a charity drive, and I said if we made more than X money for the charity, I would play a dating sim because I didn't want to, and we did. So I was like, all right, chat, pick a dating sim, and they picked I Love You Colonel Sanders or whatever it's called, the Kentucky Fried Dating Simulator, and we played it, and it was honestly hysterical. I remember my sides hurt. I was laughing so hard through that thing. I thought it was going to be cringe through the whole thing, but it was hilarious. So yeah, highly recommend Kentucky Fried Dating Sim. That was great. As far as it being the craziest game I ever played, man, Inscription comes to mind. Inscription, like every act of the game felt like a completely different game. And there was like, there's all kinds of stuff going on. The Kentucky Fried Dating Sim, yeah. Dude, it was crazy. Hold on a sec. Store, what's it called? KFC? Kentucky Fried.
The factory has...
Dude, what is it called? Colonel... I Love You, Colonel Sanders. That's it. This is it. Also, I totally had my wife pick us up KFC the next day. This succeeded in making me hungry. I'm probably gonna get friggin' copyrighted for this. But yeah, you basically go to culinary school with a young, hot version of Colonel Sanders and all of his classmates. Yeah, I prefer your name for it. That's fine. KFC in Japan is very different. I don't know. Let's see, one of the most over-the-top marketing strategies. Yeah. Let's see. They're an indie game that you played live or not that you miss, want to play more, or wish there was more content to continue playing. Is there any game that you played on live or not that you miss, want to play more, or wish there was more content to continue playing? I mean, Riftbreaker, I love it, and I'm glad we still get to play it every Monday. I do feel like some of our audience is like bored of it, but I still love it, which is why we do it just once a week. I'm forever hoping that they add more content. Game that I miss, I sometimes get nostalgic for old games I played, like watching the OnlyFans escapade. Something makes me think about like asking if I can join to play Vanilla WoW, stuff like that, just a little. I think it might be too late to jump on that train. I sometimes get nostalgic for EverQuest. I don't think you guys want to watch EverQuest. That was an MMO in 2000. That is very dated. I don't think you guys want to see that. I might boot it up and be like, you know what? I don't want to do this. I don't know. But yeah, I get nostalgic for stuff just like anybody. As far as stuff I want to play, with me, it's more like sometimes I like a game and it gets, I guess, repetitive, and I'm not tired of it yet, but I can tell my audience is. Helldivers, Vermintide, Darktide. Those are all fun games, and I would have happily played them on stream for another 200 hours. But the viewership was going down, and I could tell people were getting kind of tired of it because it's just the same thing on repeat. Hell dive, hell dive, hell dive. Dark tide, dark tide, dark tide. Vermintide, vermintide, vermintide. So I phased those out because I felt like, you know, people were done with it. EverQuest was a chat box with incidental gameplay. Yeah. MSEQ, its viewership usually is like 5. 5. Just 5. You say that because you didn't do a full electrochemistry run. Okay, look, Disco Elysium was great. It was memorable. I never want to play it again. Every night that we played that, I went to bed with like sore voice box because I was having to read out loud so much to you guys. There was so much reading. Oh my lord. So much reading. Would you join the OnlyFans thing if you were invited or actually given a chance? Yeah, probably. I worry about some of the things because like some of the people in there, they do something and then Soda Poppin' is like, all right, you need to open up Discord camera on your phone, go to your kitchen, mix those 10 things together and drink it. Like he does some crazy punishment games with them. I don't want to do that. But would I like to just like hang out with him and play and stuff like that? Yeah, it'd be fun. I think it would be fun. Just don't die. I'm honestly, now granted, I could make a stupid mistake just like anybody. I'm pretty confident I could get through it without dying. I'm pretty, like, the real question is what class do you play? Hunters can feign death, rogues can vanish. Do you play a class with an, oh crap, I'm abandoning my group button, I'm going to pretend to be dead and then just watch them die? Or do you play something that can contribute more to whatever's going on, right? Hunter would be the biggest try to stay alive class, I think. You know, priest and tanks are very needed in every group. They're also usually the first to die if something goes wrong. Because the tank is very reliant on the healer. And then the healer's the next one to get aggro if the tank's bad. Because you build healing aggro in literally every mob you're engaged with. So if anything is not being held by the tank, it goes for the healer. What class are you the worst at? Play that? Probably rogue. I never really spent much time on that. Mages can blink and bug through the ground and die. True. Sensory Few, the jelly bean challenge you did once, yeah. Yeah, back in Vanilla WoW, I played Shaman, but you know, they certainly not great at staying alive for a hardcore challenge. If you could add a class to Guild Wars 2 from a different game, what would it be? Enchanter from EverQuest. Enchanter was a class that everyone wanted in their group because they were the absolute pinnacle of crowd control, mind control, buffs, and debuffs. They were not there for doing damage or doing healing or doing tanking. Like, you know, the Holy Trinity? Enchanter was outside of that. That would be mine. I would say Mesmer and like Boon support has a lot of similarities, but they're not the same.
Happy New Year.
Thank you, Naxon. Appreciate it. I just thought of the real healer versus anime healer thing that Josh Strife Hayes did. Yeah, that was good. WoW hardcore really isn't that hard. It's more of a game of patience. Yeah, exactly. It really is. It really is. Enchanter would be the LE substitute. Enchanter would be the LE. Kind of. No, Enchanter was... Okay, so here's the thing. For example, Enchanter could slow enemy mobs, like their attack speed. Increase the speed of allies' attack speed. So imagine they could perma-slow enemies, perma-quickness your team. They could put there was a buff called Clarity on your team that would give insane mana regen. So the people that were limited by mana basically had crack while they were there. So, you know, the melee people loved the attack speed boost. The mana people loved the mana regen boost. The enemies were debuffed. Also, if you accidentally pulled 10 mobs, they had a move that was like Color Spray from Dungeons & Dragons, where it was just this, they would do basically epileptic seizure wave, and everything would just be like doing this, and then they would just cast spells that just basically stun lock mobs, and you kill them one by one by one while the enchanter's holding all the others in stasis. Or the enchanter could even like charm one of them and be like, that's the enemy, and make them hit each other. So sometimes they would do a lot of damage by making the mobs hit each other. Like, and again, their direct damage was crap. Their healing, none. Tanking, forget about it. But you loved having one in your group. Bards as well. You know what? There's another one. Guild Wars 2 could use bards. A proper bard. I bet a lot of people could get behind that. I think Laura's entire guild would back me up on that vote. Not for healing tank, you're doing damage just for buffs, so it's just a catalyst. Again, it's different because Guild Wars 2 already has so many boon supports. In EverQuest, you know, there was classes that had buffs. Like if you had a cleric in your party who would buff the party and they would have more health, but you didn't have to have a cleric. You could have somebody else do the healing. But the enchanter was like the buff and debuff master in for many things. Let's see. Besides big donations, what moments on the live stream makes the streamer happiest? Oh man, dude. Oh, this is actually a really interesting thing. Okay, besides big donations, what moments on a live stream makes a streamer the happier? Interaction. Hang on.
I am having the muckest of times trying to pick a mucking main. Found out Alacrity was mucked in WVW. I'm looking for a support build that is complicated as muck.
Is this the same one as
the
earlier?
Smallest rotation, and every ability is useful. Used to main Tempest. Suggestions?
Wait, is that just... Did you donate twice, or is that just the repeating the message from earlier? What happened? I don't know what happened. In any case, I see him in the chat, and he just said, wait, that was an accident. So, I don't know if he... Did you get charged twice, or did it just play the message twice? I hope it just played the message twice, because I don't want you to have accidentally gotten double charged. Let me know if you got double charged, and we'll figure this out. I'll try to refund it, but... yeah, we did answer that question earlier. Okay, all right, real quick. So, Shugo says, besides big donations, what moments on a live stream makes the streamer happiest? Just seeing reaction to stuff. Like, if something funny happens on stream, and then I laugh because I think it's funny, and I look over at chat, and it's just dead, then it's kind of like you feel like you're in a room, and someone said something, and you laughed, and everyone stares at you, and then you just kind of... Sorry. You know? So like when I think something funny and I laugh and I look over and a bunch of people in chat are spamming like LOL and stuff like that, that makes it better. I love that. Like that just interaction. Like I think it's funny. Y'all have made it clear you think it's funny. We're all good here. You know? And otherwise it just gets weird. Obviously big donos are great. You know, when people sub, when people follow. Big raids, you know, are extremely memorable. Like, you know, the first huge raid I ever got was when Carnage raided me for, it was like 13,000 people. But what was extra memorable about that is 9,000 of them stayed for 10 hours. That, I think, that made me feel very proud of the show that I was putting on, because I know that very often when I raid other people, in minutes, if they're not doing something interesting, the people I brought over there, yeah, they're gone. They're done. So raids frequently, 90% of the people that came with the raid don't stick around, unless you know you really managed to get their attention really quickly. So I was proud of that one. That was great. Like Mariah Carey, yeah. You're fine. 20 for making me happy talking about EverQuest. EverQuest is great. We do BG3 honor mode after the final patch drops sometime soon. I'd be willing to try it. Besides just Happy New Year, Muck. I have no questions. This Q&A. Just want to wish you and family a great 2025. Thank you, lovely. What was your meta for 2024? I don't know what you mean by that. What did you accomplish? I stayed employed. What will you put as your meta for 2025? I don't know what you mean by that. What game franchise do you think AAA companies will ruin in 2025? Mass Effect. What game franchise the Russians and Chinese people will make cool this year? The only game I know of related to Russia off the top of my head is Atomic Heart. I did enjoy that. Chinese games, I'm sad to say that when I think of Chinese games, I usually think of gacha games. However, there is, of course, the Black Myth Wukong that came out recently that was amazing. Like Wukong and MiSide. Oh yeah, there we go. Wukong right there. Please don't let Mass Effect be like Veilguard. Yeah, that's my fear. Now, granted, I'm not currently a huge Mass Effect fan, but I know lots of people are, and I want them to be happy. And so I worry that they're going to do to it what they did to Veilguard. For those of you who haven't seen my Cyberpunk review, I actually made fun of Veilguard in the Cyberpunk review. Let's see. Side of the planet, and he laughs about MiSide. Do you reckon you'll play Grand Theft Auto? I really don't. All right, so here's the thing. I try branching out and getting out of my comfort zone constantly, okay? This last year, we played 110 games. That's insane. The year before was 85, and the year before was 90. All right, we try a lot of freaking games on this channel. Grand Theft Auto. I could just go outside and do that. I mean, until the cops catch me. But my point is, like, I like games where I can do things I can't do in the real world. You know, like fantasy games with magic or sci-fi with spaceships. Grand Theft Auto, like, if I just want to be a psychopath, I could just walk down to the 7-Eleven and do that. So, like, Grand Theft Auto, to me, it's a bunch of crazy people, like, stealing cars or running each other over, like, beating up hookers and stuff. Like, there is zero appeal. It's guns and cars in real life. It's zero appeal. There's nothing about that makes me want to play it. You know, we don't speak about that thing, our poor Dark Fantasy Dragon Age Legacy. You've been playing GTA the whole time you're playing Cyberpunk. Yeah, but when I was playing Cyberpunk and someone tried to run me off the road, I just went, destroy your car, and their car would explode. I don't think I could do that in GTA. That was pretty freaking cool. Or when that one lady kept honking her horn at me and I hacked her car and made it just press the accelerator and she ran into another car and then they got into a fight and I just laughed and walked away. I can't do that in GTA. So yeah, I don't care. I don't care. What meta is best meta? What? Oh, you're talking about in MiSide? Dude, I've only played that game for a couple of hours. What ones have we met? There was the one with the cap that seems to be missing a few brain cells. There's the one that's trying to kill me. There was the one that was like in the jail that seems like a little more normal. There was like the chibi ones. There was the one that was like a scarred kid with one arm that had been abused. I mean, I don't know. I guess the normal one. The one that seems to be trying to help me until she betrays me. Sleepy Mita. The hell, Sleepy Mita. Yeah, she was pretty good. How much of your brain processing power is devoted to each task during the stream? Muck blind. I don't have access to emotes. This is actually an interesting question. I am not going to pretend that I'm a perfect gamer when I'm off stream. I am damn well a better one. I am absolutely a better gamer off stream. Because right now, I am talking to you guys, I am watching Discord, I am watching Twitch chat, I am watching YouTube chat, I'm keeping an eye on the stream to make sure nothing goes wrong. I'm keeping an eye on redeems, which I get behind on constantly. I'm keeping an eye on the bandwidth stuff on Twitch to make sure that that we have the bitrate doesn't crash. And I am watching the activity feed right here. I'm keeping an eye on the YouTube stream right here to make sure that it is running stable and it doesn't crash or anything like that. And then I'm sometimes playing a game. All right, so yeah. Definitely multitasking a lot. I absolutely play better when I'm just on my own and just doing whatever I'm doing. But
hi, Muck and chat.
It's not always, you know, it doesn't always work out that way. ADHD, nightmare, yeah, not to mention when it comes to certain choices, yeah. So I get bullied all the time for a lot. And the thing is, I know other streamers do it too. I watch other streamers and like I see them walk past something obvious a million times. I'm like, oh my God, you're so stupid. And then I do it too. So yeah, I'll walk past something 4 times before I see it. You guys spam Muck blind and I'm like, okay, the spam started a minute ago. I missed something back there. I realize that. Games with things you can't do. So Madden 25. Now, here's the thing. If it's something that could be done in real life, I'm often bored by it. I like the escapism of fantasy and magic and dragons and mythical beasts and sci-fi and spaceships, demons and monsters and all kinds of stuff. In real life, when there's someone who's called a monster, they're usually like a friggin' serial killer or something. I don't want to know them. And Warhammer. So yeah, it's games like what are some games I have zero interest in? Racing games where the cars aren't trying to kill each other. Sports ball. Grand Theft Auto. What other? Often those army games where you're just playing like military people. What else? Fighting games? Fighting games can be fun because again, you've got stuff like, you know, Scorpion and Sub-Zero, which are, you know, they've got like fantasy-esque powers. But if it's just a fighting game like, you know, it's just Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul, I don't care. It's just 2 dudes at that point. It's just 2 people. Mike doesn't like Call of Duty or COD. I don't know if you mean COD Call of Duty or COD Fish, but probably no to both. Muck missed your resub. Thank you, Rack. It's because I had all those windows that I moved around. I appreciate them. What if car game with soccer? Rocket League? No. If the cars are trying to kill each other, that like Warhammer Ogre Speed Freaks got a chance? Yes. Yes. We got to get Muck to try that grocery store simulator game. Oh my god. On your tier list, you mentioned a few games that you would continue playing off stream, like Cyberpunk. What type of run will you do now? Will you try to save Songbird this time? Go for the more romance options? Anything that you'll change more that you know about the game? Okay, so Cyberpunk, at some point off stream, I'll probably start it again. I'll probably make a female character to hear the voice lines that she says, because I played male V last time. And I want to do a different background. Last time I did Nomad background, so the other options were either Street Kid or Corpo. And I want to see one of them. I don't know what those are. So I'm going to pick one of those and see what they do. And see how that leads into the main story. And then basically anytime I do a quest that has multiple options, I'm going to pick an option I didn't pick last time to see what happens. Now, I know that on some of them, that's just going to mean like I fail the quest immediately. But on others, I'll see stuff I didn't see before. That's my plan. I'm just going to try that. Call of Duty is all the same. It's boring. I was a teenager back then. Can't redo it. Yeah, I mean, that's, as an outsider, every single Call of Duty game looks exactly the same to me. But also, every single Monster Hunter game looks exactly the same to me. And I did try one, so I feel like I've tried them all, even though that's probably not true. Okay. How many questions, Mux? Okay, also, you said we'll go for the romance options. I'm gonna be honest, like, there has been times that I have played games that have romance options, and I'm like, I like her, I'm a romance her, you know? And there's other times I'm like, I don't like any of these people, I don't care. I really don't like any of the romance options in Cyberpunk. It's a great game. I put it S tier on my tier list. It's a great game. I don't really like any of the 4 people you can romance, so I don't care. Like, that's, I just, whatever. I'm whatever about that. I'm trying to think who was, hang on a second. I'm trying to pull up list here. All right. Dragon Age Inquisition. I absolutely, on one of my playthroughs, romanced Cassandra, and I absolutely, on one of my playthroughs, romanced Josephine. Those are the last 2 times that I went out of my way to be flirty. I went out of my way for it. Not Iron Bull. I saw the clips of the Iron Bull stuff on YouTube. Those were hilarious. But no, I knew what I liked. I knew what I liked. Okay, how many questions will Muck skip this time? Muck Vegeta hairline emote win. Oh my god. Dude, look. I accept the fact that my hair is trying to flee from my eyebrows, okay? I accept that. I don't want to put it on a billboard, okay? No, you're not getting a Vegeta Muck hairline emote. Muck you. Since you still use Facebook for community posts, what do you think Meta announcing they will add personas, basically AI bots? Look, this guy is the closest to AI you're going to get here for the time being, is him doing the voices. By the way, for those who missed it the other day, we found a Dutch voice that sounds eerily close to Loranity, and we had, like, it sounded like Laura was reading the sub alerts the other day. I gotta send her one of the clips. To see if we interact with. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. This isn't really something I want to mess with, though. Let's see. Reposting this question from the Penthouse channel to make sure Muck doesn't forget. A while back, you mentioned you were looking into the possibility of changing patron sounds, so patrons could trigger using a button on the website rather than having them go off the first time they type a Twitch stream. Any word on whether post change would be possible to implement? No. There was some other stuff that happened that probably Shugo broke, and Mail had to spend a lot of time messing with it. And so we basically been doing repairs on things, not developing new things. So I need to talk to Mail again and see if that is something that would be possible. Let's see. I vote no to Sarah to give gift for new earphones now. Yeah. Look, okay. I'm calmed down now. It's not his fault. But dang, that was really freaking unfortunate. Because from time to time, the little black rubber nubs on the ear bits, from time to time they pop off. And I would just pop them back on. But that one, just now, I went to pull it off to make a point, and it shattered the filter into pieces. And I'm just like... And obviously Notice Seraph did it, tell me to break it. But I wouldn't have done that if it wasn't for him giving me a hard time, so I blame him. Let's see. Newest OBS has voice banana, and I spent a few hours one day trying to learn this with multiple YouTube guides, and I could not understand what they were telling me to do. So I could not understand that. Highlands Lake says, Muck, should I make pancakes for dinner? Absolutely. Best uses of Muck so far. I mean, I think everyone remembers that when I first unveiled him, an Eternal immediately made him say, I'm a talking rat. Even I can admit that was pretty funny. When we found out that he has a Japanese language packet, that was pretty funny. Hold on. Have you guys... Just a second. Let me see. Japanese load Miho. Okay. And then I need to replay something. Okay, replay... I need a bits message. Where's a bits message? Here's one. Okay, here we go.
Some people enjoy being mutant rats.
There you go. So yeah, like that one was pretty funny. The first day we found that, we were cracking up about that. And then there was one... Where's the Dutch one? That one sounded like Laura. Give me a sec. Hold on a sec. Change... Was it Anna Mieki? Hang on. Yeah, it was Anna Mieki. This was it. Okay, this is the one that we all agreed kind of sounds like Laura. Just a minute.
Some people enjoy being mutant rats.
That's one of the Dutch language packets. So, yeah, we found this one too. Oh, shoot. I haven't changed it back yet.
Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire T. Ford and Sir Chauncey van Snuffles T3 welcomes you dear viewer to T-Lab. We hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment is on T-way. Crank up T speakers, don't touch T beakers. Giveaways every week, please take a seat but you'll only need TH. MMMH.
MMMH. There you go. All right, someone clip that and send it to Laura. Tell her we found an AI Laura. All right. Anyway, yeah. So we have found some really funny things in here. Okay, hold on. Let me put it back to. I'm setting it back to British English, which is standard. But yeah, there's been a lot of funny things. That there was the other day when I was like, okay, there's not enough room on screen for him. He's just gonna sit on my head or on my shoulder while we play. It's fun. He's a fun little guy. I'm very happy with having him be added to the stream. Let's see. What date sim character would you date for real if she was real? None. My wife would kill me. What was the biggest jump scare moment of MiSide so far? I think it was when I was going down that looping hallway and we were on like loop 10 and there was like a monster like up in the corner and I was watching it and I was watching it. I was watching it and then I turned around a corner and there was another one right there in my face and I freaked out. I think that was the worst one so far. Would you play Anime Weeb GTA? Is this the one that looks like they robbed, like, Spider-Man and a million other games? Hold on. I have to probably mute this. Just a second. Okay. Anime Weeb... Why does that guy have a... Okay, so there's walking toilets. Honestly, I would try it. It looks entertaining. Looks goofy, though. Let's see, the lady throwing tires, that looked like that was the rigging, and like this guy just pulled on that car, that looked like the rigging from the Spider-Man games. And that right there looked like the rigging from a Spider-Man attack. So yeah, I'd be willing to try it, unless I find out it has like gacha or something. Let's see, I remember when Voice Tuner Banana was just a temperamental program you had to find online. Okay. Oh, we did it. We hit the end. We hit the end. That was the last Shugo question. Okay. Nice. I'm worried about you and your problem. It def has gotcha. Oh, man. I get having functional UI over minimal, but they could do more to make it easier, like not repeating names. I'm talking about Voice Banana. Okay, so real talk, Voice Banana. I mentioned this earlier. You notice I have it installed. I have it installed because once before... Oh, great. Now it's saying my audio drivers are bad, even though it was working 5 minutes ago. Okay, fine. I guess I can't open it back up. Once before, I thought I needed it to make an idea I had in my head a reality. And I messed with it for hours, and I went on YouTube and I found guides from other YouTubers. And dude, maybe it's me dumb, maybe the guides sucked, maybe it's both. I could not figure out how to make it do what I wanted it to do with their instructions. And I finally gave up and I found another way to do it. And I still have it installed from that day, but I never got it to successfully do anything I wanted it to do. I actually thought for a while I needed Voice Meter Banana to make this idea come to life. However, I found a way to do it without that. I did have to learn how to use a virtual audio cable, which was not that bad, and a few other things, but like there was no guide on how to do this. There were guides on how to do similar things, but I couldn't, like the exact thing I wanted, there was no guide for because it didn't exist yet. So like this is a creative combination of like 5 different programs, but I didn't have to use Voice Meter. I found a way to do it without that for sure. Found a way to do it without that. What about the Horizon ripoff? Shugo, what was the name of the game that looks like Horizon Zero Dawn, but like they copied it? I know Shugo knows. If someone can remember it, I'll pull it up. On it. Oh my gosh. Okay, useless. All right. Horizon Zero Dawn ripoff. I'm just gonna Google this. A new game from Tencent is a ripoff of Horizon Zero Dawn called Light of Motoram. Okay, there it is. Found it. Let's see. Light of Motoram. Let's see. Videos. All right. Official review. Okay, chat. You guys know Horizon Zero Dawn? Okay. All right. Not gonna play the sound. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna skip through this a little bit. All right. We're in a world with robot animals, and there's an anime girl, and she's like kind of tribal, and she's going around and trying to survive, and she's fighting robot animals. And she could sometimes ride the robot animals. And she has a roller beetle. And that's her. And yeah, it's getting a but your weapons are the size of Monster Hunter weapons. So she's fighting a bull thing here. And she's not doing too great. And there's one thing. Is it in this trailer? Hold on a sec. There was a thing in here. All right, notice how she's got one helping her right now. All right, you can make your own stuff. Does it show it in this one? Right here, right here. So in this game, this last thing Horizon Zero Dawn doesn't have. Right here. She's building her own. All right, so she's making her own thing and then rides it into battle. And I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty fun. I mean, there at the end, all I could think of was Zoids. Do any of you guys remember that? Like, Liger Schneider! Like, that looks like Zoids at the end. And I feel kind of dirty about it, because this is clearly a ripoff. But they added more to it, and it does look good. So, I don't know. I have mixed feelings. I do see that they're freaking ripping them off. But at the same time, their additions look nice. So, yeah, it makes me think about that. So, as it stands now, would I play it? Probably, but we'll see what happens. Good. All right. With that, chat, any other last-minute questions? I have finished getting through all the questions on the Discord. I'm looking at live chats once again. If we've got any last-minute questions, I will answer them before we move on to the next item on the agenda. Turning my fan on real quick. Also, we can check on the dude. How are you doing, sir? Your Majesty. Your Royal Orangeness. Yes, just like that, he says. Last-minute question, how was your New Year's? My New Year was good. I mean, I was hanging out with you guys. At the stroke of midnight, I was here on stream. We were playing something. What's the meaning of life? 42. Any plans on honor mode running Baldur's Gate 3? I would be fine with it. I beat... Okay. Larian, makers of Baldur's Gate 3, that one of their previous games was Divinity Original Sin 2. I beat that on honor mode. Okay? It is I had like 10 viewers back then. It is recorded, and it is on the second channel. It is on Mukluk Plays, if any of you wish to watch that. I was not PG at the time. I am dropping some bombs during that. But I did it. I did it. I do enjoy that challenge. I would be up for trying that. I would be game to try that. As long as there was nothing else that was the day that Path of Exile 2's beta came out, I was like, that's what I'm doing. You know, as long as there's nothing else in the way of that, sure. Wait till next year for the new subclasses. Okay. Wait till at least February. There's one last official patch of new subclasses coming. I have a question. What do you think about yours 2 Twitch directory getting lower numbers on the past 6-7 months? Is it because of the drama, or is it because of the lack of the drama? I think it's because we don't have enough drama. Because if we can get more drama, people love drama. Like, people love drama more than they love Guild Wars 2. Okay? If you Google drama and you Google Guild Wars 2, the drama search will find more. So what I think is because because we don't have enough, we need more. We need more drama. We need more embeds. We need everybody there embedding everywhere possible. We gotta, dude, these are rookie numbers. We gotta crank these numbers up. This is not good enough. Time to feud with Laura. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video. That's just like how to I just had a all right. If I was going to make enemies, we've already found a language packet for me, Muck, that sounds like Laura. I just got to get someone to draw a cartoon Laura. And give her like one of those Canadian heads where the top of it just pops off like on South Park. And then I just have like Robot Laura over here in the corner. And then she'd be like, yo, what the crap? Like, I didn't give you permission to do this. I'm like, no, let's go, drama. Let's do it. Do it. I'm not actually going to do that. I know you don't have the greatest opinion of Valheim, but the official full release is in the works. Any chance of you playing it for the full release? Sir. Currently, now look, if you don't play it, then you don't know what an achievement this is. My 13-year-old son and I are currently in the Ashlands. It is horrifying. It is absolutely horrifying. We have a very small teleporter that leads to the other side of the planet, and if we die over there and that teleporter gets destroyed, we are 10,000 miles away from all of our equipment. So we are currently in the Ashlands, which is it's basically the South Pole, and it's hell. It's rough. How old is Chip? How did you meet him? He is roughly 6 years old. I'm going to adjust my fan here. He is roughly 6 years old, and we met him at an adoption event when he was a kitten, and we adopted him. But they also gave us some videos of when they rescued him from a sewer drain, and those videos are pinned on our Discord in the Pets channel if you wish to see baby Chip getting rescued. Still need to play Mistlands and Ashlands. Yo, Mistlands is rough. Like, Mistlands is a wall of mist, okay? And you get this little light, and it pushes back the mist around you. So literally, any monster that comes at you from more than 15 feet away is a jump scare. And there's giant flying cockroaches. Like, huge ones. Like, the size of, like, Volkswagens. Okay? Like, that's the Mistlands. It is a rough freaking place. And then Ashlands is everything's on fire. Like, if you build wooden structures, they burn down. The water is boiling, so when you walk in the water, you take damage. Like, it's raining fire and embers, so you need to make things out of stone. It's really rough. Like, I'm playing it with Gabe, and sometimes I'm like, hold back the monsters. I'm building the wall to try to protect this teleporter, because if we both die and this teleporter dies, we're screwed. Like, it is challenging, and there's 2 of us. He looks very well cared for. I mean, he's an indoor cat. He stays in with us all the time. There was one time when he was younger, he managed to get into the garage when one of us went out and we didn't see him zip out there. And the garage is cold. So like when we realized later, like we couldn't find him, we looked all over for him, and I finally found him in the garage, and he was like, behind the hot water heater because it was the warmest spot in the garage. And I think in that day, he kind of got like a trauma. He's like, screw outside. This sucks. I'm staying inside. So now, like, we can be like bringing in groceries from the car and just leave the door open while we're carrying stuff in. He never makes a run for it anymore. He's like, I've been outside twice. Once I fell in a sewer, and once I got locked in a garage for 5 hours. I ain't going back out there. Outside sucks. It's warm in here. I got food in here. This is fine. So he doesn't make a run for it anymore. He's good. At Muck, would you rather play a game that you loathe but get 3K viewers, or a game you adore but get 150? I'd probably do the loathe game, like anytime I needed to kind of pad the bank account, and then the 150 game the rest of the time. It's true, outside's nice. Yeah, he knows better. Yeah. Scratch, 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 scratch. I finished the Mistlands boss, but I keep dying when I actually need to get to the Ashlands. Yeah, honestly, the Mistlands boss wasn't that bad. My kid and I killed the Mistlands boss already, obviously, because we're going to Ashlands now. Ashlands was really rough. Dude, okay, let me try to explain this in a way that everyone can understand. So, in Valheim, if you die, all your equipment is where you died. You respawn naked at the starting point, okay? So you can make portals, but the portal is a structure. It can be destroyed. So it's like, okay, we're going to the Ashlands. The Ashlands is at the South Pole. We're like at the equator. So we have to make this boat, and it has to be a fireproof boat because the water's boiling there. And we load it up with the materials to make a portal, a bunch of stones, so we have building materials, some food, some repair stuff, and just basically like our livelihood is on this boat. Also, you cannot reload in this game. If you die, that's it. And we're heading down there. And we get to the Ashlands, and there's like all these rocks jutting out of the water. So he's driving, and he's doing this in between these things. And then this giant worm, like Nessie, basically comes up behind us and starts attacking the boat. And we're like, ah! So yeah, he is trying to steer, but he's trying to get away from the worm, but he's smashing into rocks and probably doing as much damage to the boat as the worm is. And, oh, okay, perfect. He just brought this in. Here you go. He made a picture. This is an artist's rendition of what happened. Okay? So we're going for our life, and I've got a crossbow, and I'm shooting this thing in the face, and he's trying to steer it, and he's trying to shoot it in the face in between steering. And we've crashed into a rock, and we managed to kill this thing. And he's like, I want to get the loot. And I'm like, I also want to get the loot. I'm scared, though. That water's boiling. And he's like, all right, he gets on the edge. I bring the boat as close to the loot as I can, and he jumps in, ah! And then gets all the loot and runs out. Great, we got the loot. The boat's like half dead. If another worm attacks, we're in trouble. So there's like these, these pointy rocks. You can only repair your boat when you're at a crafting table, and crafting tables have to be built on land, so you can't repair on the open water. So as he's going past a pointy rock, I managed to jump on the rock, build a crafting table, hit the boat with a Fix-It Felix hammer one time, and dive back on the boat. We just like left the table, I think. And then it kept going. I'm like, yes, I managed to repair it. Right as another giant bone worm comes out of the water. We scream, and we're tearing off again. We're trying to find anywhere where we can like set up on land. And we're going between these spires and stuff like that. And then like another worm attacks. And then these things called vultures, which are just giant vultures, come down from the sky. And we're like, okay, well, these are easy. These don't hit nearly as hard as the worm does. One of them grabs me and starts pulling me off the boat. Now, I don't know if they actually have a grab or if it was just we just collided and he was pushing me, but he almost knocked me into the ocean, and the boat was full speed. If he had knocked me into the ocean, Gabe would have been gone before he would have been able to stop. So then I'm like, oh shoot, this is a problem. And I've got like a necromancy staff, so I summoned some skeletons on the boat, but because like their AI is stupid, they were just like, oh, I can't do anything, but they were distracting the birds, so that helped. And then finally we saw land, and I'm like, there's land! And he manages to just like smash the boat into the land, and we like jump down, and I'm like, can you hold them off, and I'm gonna try to like build a wall here and make like a little base camp. And suddenly there was like 17 flaming skeletons and 3 vultures and another bone worm came out of the ground. And I was just like, oh my god, what the crap? And it's raining fire, so anything I build is starting to catch on fire if there's wood involved. And I was just like, this is so rough. And we were fighting and fighting and fighting to the point that like my weapons broke. So like I made a portal. I'm like, stay alive, went through the portal, teleported home, repaired my gear, came back through the portal, fought, sent him through the portal. And it was just like the landing, making landfall on this continent was the most horrifying thing. Because again, you cannot save your game in it. If you die, it saves that instantly. You can't reload. So if we had both died, we would have appeared naked without the boat back home. Without our gear, without the boat, without any of that. So, yeah, we've been doing all that. Now, that all sounds amazing. I would have loved to show that to you guys, but getting there was like 100 hours of more boring stuff before we could get to that point.
Basically, on the main continent, it's just variabilians.
You mean in Ashlands?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well,
That was amazing drawing. Gabe's art is progressing so much, so you'll be able to commission him to do channel assets. There you go.
cheap labor.
What'd you say? Cheap labor?
I'm excited.
Snails must be a worm cousin. Yeah. Dude, it's crazy. Like we're running around right now trying to find like the next thing that we need to progress, which is called like a charred fortress. And we're having a lot of problems. The mobs just spawn at an insane rate there.
There's
insane
also,
rate.
like these bone amalgamations. Those masons.
Oh yeah. It's a big monster. Mike, would you rather play a game that you love that gets 100 viewers or one you dislike but get 4K? Wait, didn't we just have this question like a minute ago, Bananas? Are you gonna do a Cyberpunk stream highlights video any chance? There'll probably be some funny moments from Cyberpunk, yeah. Charred fortress? A charred fortress. It's either drawing for the channel or drawing for the walls of the mind muck. It's your decision. Did you? Yeah, like we actually just had that question. Gabe's artwork is amazing. Yeah, he's really good with that stuff. There's a lot of he's good with those programs with like layers and things like that. Lol, not on purpose. Lol. Okay, then that will mark the end of the December lol Q&A. And we will move on to the next thing for tonight. Okay, chat. The next thing on the agenda is to finish MiSide. For those of you who didn't see us play this last night, this is kind of like Doki Doki Literature Club. It starts off looking like it is a dating sim, but then it becomes a psychological horror game. And we're probably 80% of the way done with it. It's like a 4-hour game. Let's put Mimuk on the shoulder for now. This is kind of a small area. Should we make him? We'll set his bit stuff to Japanese again since we're playing this. Hang on. It's only for bits. All right. Miho, save. There we go. Okay. Marker. All right. We're jumping back into it. Continue game. Let's see where we left off last time. Okay, that's right. It did a save point when we managed to get out of the 2D world. Alright, we already saw this. I'm gonna try to skip ahead of this if it lets me. Didn't even show us the outfit? I did. I did show that last time.
よくもルートを台無しにしてくれたわね。君、どういうつもり？
I need the version. Alright, they're catching up. So this game does not let you save at any point. It makes checkpoints. And last time it made a checkpoint at the beginning of that conversation.
君みたいなおバカさんとは付き合ってられないの。なんて嫌みったらしいの？
You're actually going for space age? I was gonna try it.
君とは友達になれそうもないわね。いったったった。君のせいで怪我しちゃった。もう、なんなの？見た？勘弁してよ。見たなんてどうでもいい。1から100まで興味ない。私はミーラ。
Mita? La?
あの子たちは見た。
Yeah, they're all Mita on Mita. Mita here, Mita there, Mita's all over the place. So you're Mila.
そう言ったでしょ。
Yes, I told you. How slow
どう
can
い
you
う種
be?
類のおバカさんなの？
Well, good luck then, Mila.
どこに行くつもりよ？
Where do you think you're
ここ
going?
から簡単に出て
Think
行
you
け
can
る
just
とでも
walk out
思
of
って
here
る？
like that? Okay, personal space. Alright, if she's got the same floor plan as the others, then this is the exit. Oh! That's new.
そこが出口だと思った？
Did you think you'd find something in there? Yeah? What is this?
なんだと思う？
What were you
不
expecting?
思議の国とか。
Wonderland? How do I get out? There's supposed to be a way out of here.
通路なんてないわよ。
There's no way out.
Well, lock and load, baby.
What
Let's
version
go.
is this then? Okay. I thought I clicked on the wrong bookmark. Nope. I think I'm on the right track. Take a look around. Is your eyesight bad? Why do you need glasses? What? Don't like them? It's called style. My eyesight's perfect, thanks. It's evening outside. I like the evening. When will night fall? Night? Don't even start. The endless days here.
三菱トヨタ川崎
There's one after another, like they're on repeat. What about another name? Mila? Why not Mika? Or Misa? I'm Mila, that's it. Why? Oh, nothing. That thing doesn't work. Lights here turn on and off by themselves. Like some sort of script. But for some reason, the bathroom switch actually works. So weird. Is this yours? Stay back. I don't know what it is. Some kind of glitch. My ring is shaking for some reason. What kind of ring? An engagement ring? No, it was given to me by one of the Mitas, one of the thousands of them. The one that might be able to get me out. And you're going to touch it? You know, if my house blows up, you're dead too. What? What was that? Okay, she's gone. Am I still in... Okay, there's glasses in the picture. I think I'm still in the same house. Did you just adjust the base? I guess. Why does she have an Easter Island thing? What's on her desktop? Cards, draw it, 2D Mita, and something with a key. Whoa! Sorry! Yeah, we're in the same house. Put some clothes on. I'm sorry. Why did you suddenly barge into the bathroom? You could have waited until I was out. I didn't know how long you'd take. How much longer are you gonna keep messing with these glitches anyway? Glitches? There are more? Yeah, well, if my house is still standing, I'm assuming you handled the glitch in the kitchen. Kind of? Good, now you have permission to go into the bathroom. Thank you. She was just showering next to a glitch? This is something. Seems pretty straightforward, though. She has a katana? Mila? What are you doing under there? You scared me again. What do you want? Have you seen any more glitches? Oh, so your problems are supposed to be an excuse to stop me from finishing my book. No, I haven't. Alright, I'll look for it myself. Hold on. I have to ask. You want to go out there, don't you? That's right. I want to get out of this game. This might sound strange, but won't you stay and read with me? First you're yelling at me, now you're asking me to stay? To read books? Maybe I would, but I have to keep moving. Fine. Go on and look for your glitches. That's the second time I've hurt myself. Because of you. What does that sound? Found it. Oh, I see. Okay, this should be straightforward, but it's gonna take a minute. Okay. She's got the sword! Are you paying attention? Fear me. Look what I can do. That's how dangerous I am. And yet you didn't even blink. Are you being serious? What's wrong? Was that not convincing enough? Not really. So you've seen everything while solving those glitches, haven't you? You already knew the stone was pre-cut, didn't you? No. It's just, we're in a game. Here, with a snap of your fingers, anything's possible. Oh. You idiot. A snap of my fingers, huh? What do you think I've been reading all of those books for? So I could snap my fingers and be done with it? I'd rather do everything myself. Exactly the way the books describe it. Why do you even read books? Oh, my God! The internet is full of novels, but I'd rather have a real book in my hands. It's only through them that I'm starting to learn about this world. These pictures, are they real? Yo, personal space! In other versions, yeah, they exist, but they're almost too intense. I'm Mila, got it? Not like the rest. And these, they're drawings, you know, pretending to be more than they are. I've seen other Mitas standing just like this. The, like, developer room pose? After all that, I don't want to be like that. It's disgusting. I think I hear a glitch in there. Is there anything else to interact with before I go? Just walks up and shoves me with her freaking forehead. She's like, what the hell did you just do to my books? Oh my, is this Galaga? What are you doing?
見てわからない
Can't you tell? Yeah, but why are you doing it?
君の顔に一発
To
入
get
れる
strong
ため
enough to
よ
punch you in the face. What's wrong with you? You're acting weird.
違うわよ
Right.
一発入れるっていう
About the
のは
punching thing.
冗談だけど
I wasn't serious.
私は変じゃない
And
わ
I'm not weird.
個性的なの
I'm unique.
他の子たちとは
I want
で
to
き
be
るだ
as
け違う
different from everyone
存
else
在
as
でありたいん
possible.
だ
You don't have to try so hard. Trust me, you're already plenty different.
そんなこと分かっ
I
てる
know.
見てすごい
Look what I
でしょ
can do.
見た次は手も使わない
Wait, 2-finger push-up? Wait, what? I know this is a game, but this is ridiculously unrealistic.
いまいましい物理法
Stupid
則ね
physics.
君がそのことを気
You
にしちゃう
talk
から
about realism.
私もすぐに
And
こうなるのドカン
Boom, this happens.
リアリティがどうとか
And you're calling me
君が語る
weird?
からだよおバカさん
You dummy. Try to leave the house. There's the passage. We did it, Mila.
不気味な廊下ね
What a creepy
本
hallway.
当にそこに行く
And you
つもり
actually
なの
going in there? Yes.
すごいじゃない
Well done.
まさにヒーロー
Hero. Oh my god.
ごめんね
Oh, sorry.
そ
I
んな
didn't mean
つもりじ
to.
ゃなかったの
It's fine, Mila. I can move on now.
君が先
I
に
sound
進
like
み
a
た
ghost.
いのはわかるけ
Look, I
ど
know you need to go,
私と一緒に
but
こ
can't
こ
you
に
stay
は
here
残れないもう少しだけでいい
just
か
a
ら
little longer? I can't wait. Crazy Mita isn't exactly the patient type.
私は
Ugh, I hate
彼
her.
女が嫌い
I hate her, I hate her. Mila, listen.
私はどうしてこ
Why am
こ
I
にいる
even
の
here?
わからない
I don't understand.
どうしてわからないの
Why don't I
それ
understand?
もわからない
I can't move, Chad. I can't move. I'll never get out of here.
私は絶対にここから出られない
Is she gonna stab me? I understand how you feel, Mila. Do you want me to come back afterward? If I can.
お願い
Stay here, player.
ここに残ってプレイヤー君と一緒にいると
You're fun, not like being alone.
楽しいの一人の時と全然違うもし君が失
What if
敗
you
したら
don't
ど
succeed?
うなるの
I will. It's just a little while longer. I can't walk back into her room either. She's blocking it. All I can do, I guess, that I can see is leave. Okie dokie. Run and hide. Safe. Wait, what? What? She killed Mila! Dude, what?
登場してるじゃないさあもっと遊びましょう
Dude, we are fast. We are cruising.
ちょっと
Turn left. I'm probably pretty far, right? Oh, it doesn't even let me turn around. I tried to look behind me. 360! Oh my god. I'm gonna follow the lights. Oh! Oh, that's the good one. That's the good one. We think. Man, Mila lived for 5 seconds after we left. Good lord. How's it going, my restless little wanderer? Still running around? Haven't had enough yet? What did you do to Mila? Oh, so you're not tired yet. Perfect. Let's play another game. Let's kick things off with a little test. Let's test your coordination. Now your ability to act. What if there's something wrong with you? What if you don't even deserve that skin? My skin? You're so proud to wear. Take a look. Which one catches your eye? The right one or the left? I'm just gonna wait for a minute and see what she does. Also, is it my right or your right? Which one are we talking here? I can't move. Can't WASD, can't turn the camera. Alright. Seriously? Does it even matter? I was just messing with you. Stabbings are old news anyway. Whatever. I've got much better games planned. Like? Check this out. We need some music. What do you think of this melody? It gets my blood pumping. I'll start with the rules. It could be worse, chat. It could be blue knees. While it's playing, you can move, but when the music stops, don't move. Or you're dead. Got it? It's simple. Get to the end. Before the song runs out. Let's start. Still standing around, eh? Run, sweetie, run. I'm just gonna run non-stop and see what she does. She had a grenade. No, I was still laughing. Stop. Look at you, so obedient. A perfect little specimen. I want you for myself. That was way too easy though, wasn't it? Let me go. Don't get too comfortable. We've got plenty more games to play. Here's the next one. I'm gonna close my eyes. And when I open them, you better be gone.
I can fix her.
If I see you, I'll punish you. Good, let's begin. This is pointless. I guess I'm supposed to run back? You made it! You're doing great! This is getting exciting. But now it's going to get even harder. Oh! Way harder. Hide, run, spin! Damn you to hell! Yo, she got aimbot, chat. Ah! Was that supposed to happen?
ホワイフィックスワットイズンとブロークンドットシーズパーフェクトザウェイシーズ
Oh my god. You guys got a taste in girls. I think I got away. Wait, what was that? Oh no, these? No! Version 0.5, there's missing textures. Look around. Oh god, how bad is version 0.5 Mita gonna look, chat? Is it gonna be like a stick man, stick girl? Oh, she's like the lady from The Ring? Stay here. I think I dropped something. I'll be right back. Then we'll go to another world. Okay. Find the exit. Okay, so she didn't rat me out. Dude, her teeth! The grinding noise. Also, her eye is like realistic. It's not like an anime eye. Ugh. She's so pretty. Pretty something. Oh my god. Well, I killed those in the past with a baseball bat. I don't have a baseball bat right now. That's new. Alright, so looking at the shadow, her head's not floating. It's still attached. Excuse me, ma'am. I want my teddy. Let's play. I lost him. Find him. Find Teddy. Okay. Teddy. Y'all got a Teddy back there by chance? Teddy. Ooh, my god, get your head back on your shoulders. Behave. Teddy. Hey. What are you looking at? Ask questions. Why do you have a teddy bear? You're a cuddly bear. And you're lost. Just like my cuddly bear. Do you believe Mita? My Mita, my best friend. My only friend. Okay, so glitches just come out of her? Why is Mita angry? My Mita. She wants to play. She only wants Me. We're unique. The only ones. Mita and my Mita. 8. I couldn't understand that last part. It's you. Hey. Let's play. I'll show you how. I think I was supposed to do something there, chat. Okay, it's not letting me go through that. Woo! Dang it! What? There's gotta be a gimmick. It's gotta be something weird I gotta do. I'm gonna wait for her to come in here. Please don't be the murder one. The ring. Version 0. Talk to Mita. Where have you been? Been searching for a way to get you to the core. All in one piece, that is. That was the plan all along, no? That's why I had to avoid Crazy Mita, wasn't it? I also had to dig up any info I could about the goddamn universe's back end, was it not? I guess? But how did you set the ring's route? Why did I end up in a buggy version? Rife with danger. I escaped only by jumping into endless darkness. Sorry, I forgot to tell you in detail what you needed to do. But yeah, it was the plan for you to take the leap all along. And well, you did it. Good job. Right, let's proceed with the plan. How did you get here? You must have been through a lot. What with forgetting what we talked about. I'm Mita. I can move between versions. As I see fit, remember? Not all Mitas can do that. I've seen some that can't. And they're obviously suffering. Yeah, their versions are broken. Their world's bugged. I told you before. Damn it. You know who's behind all this, don't you? Crazy Mita. Yeah, it's her for sure. Have we ever seen her and Crazy Mita at the same time? Because if Crazy Mita wants us to do something, because, okay, we know the Mitas can't go into the core. We have? Okay. We know the Mitas can't go into the core, so this all could just be a ploy to get me to do something they want me to do. Yeah, when she, oh, that's right, when she was in the jail. Yeah. Crazy one looked through the bars. How does the ring work? The ring. Is it the only way to the core? Yeah. Naturally, if we had the portal, we could just teleport. You're right there. Is there any advantage to the ring? Of course. It's easy to wear, and remembers the versions you visited before, so you can easily find your way back there. Who was that Mita just now? That's ugly Mita. Aggressive and stupid. You're so mean. You can't talk sense to her. Her entire world revolves around Crazy Mita. Yeah, I've noticed. Come on, we've got to get to the core. Why does Crazy Mita need me? Why won't Crazy Mita let me be? She's pulled me into her dangerous game. Yet I'm still alive. My guess is that she's looking for a suitable player, one who will accept her for who she is. After all, Mita is Mita. As that'll obviously never happen, she turns players into cartridges. So no one can ever run away. At least that's my guess. Anyway, let's focus on what's important. Is that the core? Is this it? The core? Indeed, the core. I've tried to explain. You players aren't truly part of this world, meaning you don't need special permission to enter. Or, well, that's what I believe at least. Anyway, I'm beyond certain that the solution to all our problems can be found inside. Mukluk, head inside. Head to the core. Is there anything else I can do before that? I guess not. You actually made it. Find the option to restart a character. Careful. It's watching you. Yeah, I see that. Ghost in the Shell, Mita? I don't know either. Cool. Other players. Dr. Mom, Blue Zaja, Ryuji, Tim Raff, Nerlin Yehin, Mr. Eisenhorn, Fori, LCC, Roswell Voron, Red Snake, Holland Sis, Nostri Risque, Asian Sauce. Okay. Okay, I can interact with the screen. I wonder if these other players on Steam actually logged in right now. That would be a nice touch. Just looking at what's on the screens. Making her spin around. Start the application. Confirm login. Incorrect. What? Okay. So when I start the application, there's a thing that looks like... It looks like a person. And then incorrect login. We need to enter a code. Yeah. How do I know it? Could be around the room. Mita, do you know? Maybe it's listed somewhere. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Video game logic states that it would be nearby. Is it on her? Oh, her hair is like cables. That's a nice touch. So the thing on the computer had 2 legs, 2 arms, and a head. I was looking to see if she had like 3 nodes on her that were lit up, and maybe I'm supposed to click those. But it doesn't look like it. Also, does she have cat ears? Let me out! Is it written on the back of her chair? No, it looks the same. You were at it previously, and I was like, I wonder if you saw it. Yeah, give me time. There's something written on the wall here. In like Wingding's font. Wish I had a flashlight. I can barely see in here. Process and operation. Oh, right there. Okay. Foot, top foot, lower elbow, jaw. Programs: Virtual Device Manager, Advanced System Administration, System Restore, Advanced Functions, Minor Functions. Minor Functions: Binary Code Editor, Unit Matrix Editor. Advanced Functions: Delete Object, Display Camera, Display Triggers, Physics Engine, Display Camera. That's probably not it. Oh. Virtual Device Manager. Advanced System Administration. Restart characters, select version. I think I found it. Amazing, that's great. But I need to specify a version. Right, her version is 0098. What if I restart the original? What happens? Nothing happens. I wonder if there's multiple things you could do here, but I was wondering if I restarted 0000 if Prime up there would have a problem. So for now, I'll just follow the directions, because that didn't work. Specify character index. I need the index. Don't tell me you don't know. That makes sense though. Every Mita has an index. So you can't just restart an entire version. That'd cause utter mayhem. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Does she want me to come out and talk to her? Mini people? You know, I ran into a bunch of mini people on the way. What are they? The chibi ones? How to explain? It's a phenomenon here. Every Mita has a chibi projection. And players can have them too. Did you know that we Mitas can summon them? How? Watch. She just like blasts them out. But there's something wrong with my chibis. Most are just born dead. Yo, and this one's just doing airplane noises. There's this one though. Oh well, she just keeps running in circles. That's horrifying. She just blasts a bunch of chibis out of her sweat glands and most of them are just corpses. Just a sec. Okay. What's the matter? Save for all our troubles, I'm perfectly fine. All's great, but a lot has changed. I need to think. And that's that. What if we attack Crazy Mita? They said that any Mita resets to factory settings on death. What if we just killed Crazy Mita? You serious? And how will you deal with the chainsaw-wielding madwoman? She slices carrots with more than just knives. And for some reason, she's frighteningly strong. It's a wonder we're still alive. Come on, we've got to get to the core. Is there any way to recognize it? I think it's crazy. It's madness, ha. It's like looking for a needle in a... What are you doing? Some obstacles erode with information. You know, like the world having its guts ripped out. Log data, what if that's it? What's the matter? I know a place. Wait here, where are you going? Sit down on the sofa and wait for me to... Wish I could try to talk to the airplane one. I can't interact with this, so it won't let me even try stuff.
It's a game. Try IDKFA.
Isn't that a Doom cheat code? I think I would wait in the core since the crazy one can't get in there. Yeah. Just drag the sofa in there, it's more comfy. Look around. I can't go back. Version 1.9. The latest version? Which one is this? She's got long hair and like cat girl ears. I don't think we've met this one. Can you reset some of the dead Mitas like Mila? That's a good idea. I'm not sure though. What is this doing here? Is this my phone? Find yourself. Oh gosh. Okay, so when we steer the character in this phone game into this room, what's gonna come walking in here? Are we gonna control... Are we gonna have control over, like, Psycho Mita? Whoops. Gotcha. Had so much fun playing with you. You're jumping about all over. You even pretended to be doomy and gloomy. Though, there's one thing I dislike about you. The way you coddle those fakes. Those fortunate and correct doll-like things. But everything is fickle. I've learned that from those who created us. If there's something you don't like, take it apart and replace it. Throw away the faulty. Away into the darkness and forget all about it. That's the fate that awaits them now. And you? What's wrong with you? How did you become like this? Players, you're all so despicable. You show them your fangs, they run, and cower in a corner, hugging their knees and whimpering in fear. Hypocrites every single one. And those who made this world, they're sick. Time and time again they try to deny their dirty nature, their shameful desires, justifying their decisions on so-called duty, unstoppable progress, and other nonsense. So far gone that they start making perfect clones, all the while throwing the failed prototypes in the trash, forgetting that they're this world's lifeblood. I don't. Have I been bad to you?
でもね、
The perfect
完
girl
璧
should
な
be
女の子って善と悪
a
の
perfect
狭間
mix of
にい
good
る
and
も
evil,
のなんだよ。
I don't think you have a single good cell in you.
どうしてそう思うの？
What makes you think that? You're mad. You killed Mila, now you want to kill me.
君を殺す？
Kill you.
ただ
All I
私
asked
と
was
一
for
緒
you
に
to
い
stay
てほ
with
しかっ
me.
ただけだよ。こんなに頑張
I've
った
done
のに。
everything I
君
could.
は
Yet you
媚び
prefer the
へつらう
company
偽
of
物の仲間
obsequious
たちの
fakes.
方が好きなんだね。
What are you so offended about?
愛するあなた。
Honey, we've got plenty of time.
私たちには十分に時間があるもの。そのうち分かって
You'll
くれ
figure
る
it
と
out.
思う。そばにいて。
Just stay and be mine.
私のもの
All
になっ
mine.
てくれるなら。
No, not gonna happen. I'm getting out of here.
話はここまでにしましょう。
This conversation isn't over.
おいで。
Honey, come in.
彼女を見て。
Look
綺麗
at
でしょ
her. Do you think she's beautiful? Very. Oh, come on, Mukluk. You just confirmed what I just said. Players, your faces keep changing. But your hypocrisy is off the charts. You're lying. But, player, anyway, I really like you. Put the bat down. I'll keep you. You don't mind, do you? Why would I agree now all of a sudden? There's still time, my good boy. Take some time and think. What troubles your stubbornness can cause. Some ASMR murder? Nope! Bonk. Why do you want to run away from me? The so-called real world. Just an absurd nightmare. Have you forgotten? Then take a closer look. She's got a nice smile though, chat. Her dentist does great work. Day 1, wake up. Sit up. Stand up. So much ups, so much uppies. Go about your day. Oh, I'm still wearing that stupid Christmas hat. I don't know how to take that off. Are we gonna find out that we were a character in a game the whole time, chat? Gonna enjoy some noodles. I'm just sitting on the dirty clothes? What kind of an animal am I? Also, you're supposed to eat with a spoon, not a fork. What is this game? I don't even know what I typed in. Files dropper, files droper, files droper, files droper. Wow, that was some intense gaming. Go there. Hold on a sec. Hey, is your bedtime? All right, chat. I need to tell the boy goodnight. I'll be back in just a sec. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Still can't interact with the door. Good night, buddy. And then we just changed clothes again? So that was just like the whole day we were there? Mwah. So is this like when we realized that we were in a loop also? He didn't even get under the blankets? Those blankets look mad comfy. Wake up. Sit up. When we, like, interact with that door, I don't know exactly where it's taking us, if anywhere. Is this a horror game? It is a psychological horror game, and I think we're trapped in a loop right now. Wow, that computer took forever to boot up. Using neuron meta brain, neuron meta collection. Using neuron core. Using system collection generic. Life is a loop? No, it's a spiral. It's like, right now I'm in my jammies, and when I interact with the door, what exactly happened? Hold on, what time is it on there? 22:04. Still, now it's 23:04. So when I clicked on the door, I went somewhere else for an hour. Bathroom? Is it just a long poop? Loop 3. Well, rule of threes. Let's see if anything happens after this one. Public class memory love brain meta. There's less and less stuff to do with the puzzle. So the puzzles are getting easier and easier. He just has two outfits and just changes between them constantly. You got games on that computer? I don't know if it's gonna let me do them. This screen is getting more and more filled in. Look at these pictures. It's like a blonde lady, family. Maybe like mom, dad, and a sister. See if there's any monsters in the mirror. Yeah, this guy's got ramen in here. He's got legally distinct Coca-Cola in here. Oh my god, literally mage up. What? Dude, barely let me do anything. Bro. Yeah, we're not getting much done these days. Okay, we've been here a while. That is a horrifying thought, how long we've been trapped here. If he's been streaming every day, he's got a solid streak going. Oh my god, my arms are shaking right now. Oh man. I spit a little bit too. I admit it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop, 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 stop. Bro, we were just sitting here for 999 days, and then she jump scares us. Oh my god. Snake. She's like, I finally freed you from the time loop and you're playing Snake. What the hell? Oh, what? It can go off screen and come around the other side? I don't remember that being in the rules. We got priorities? Yes. Oh no. I ate my tail. Dang. Close that game. Hello. What? Now I'm a different game. We really need to go to the store and get new equipment. Might as well throw out the trash while we're at it, no? The world outside is green and vibrant. Perhaps I should go for a walk next weekend. Just like me, for real. The summer gets hotter every year. Time to get air conditioning. I won't be needing you anymore. Do you realize that, fan? I think I slept, but the dream, I can't remember. Was it really there? We meet again. How do you feel about these dreadfully tedious days within these four walls? Those endless days, don't you get bored? What are you trying to accomplish? You were afraid of staying at my house with me. Afraid to be stuck within those walls. But look at the life you live in your real world. You've locked yourself in a box of your own free will and you refuse to come out. Look, I love my box. All right? I've got a water thing I can sip from. I have got food pellets. I've got enrichment. Okay? It's a nice box. All right? I don't appreciate these attacks that you're dishing out. Your world is full of pain, suffering, danger. In my world, I'm the worst danger there is. And I'm reaching out to you. Stop disappointing me. And help me like you did before. You're a monster, Mita, you're an insane murderer, or I don't want to be shackled in a digital prison. Your ideas are absurd. You're a monster, Mita, you're an insane murderer. A murderer? They're just reboot and live on as before. These copies of copies of copies have only one thing in mind, to serve the player. That's all they care about. The Mitas suffer, they don't want to be alone. You're all wrong. They're merely imitating my willfulness. The only thing that they have as their own is their hair. Don't make me see you as another slave of reality. Just be mine, truly mine. Ah! Oh, hey. She cute, though. Is she behind me? Oh, shoot. What are we doing on the bed, Senpai? Okay. Oh, I'm in a box. Reboot saved. Is this the same jail the other one was in? You just stand up. There you are. Why did you leave the core? Because I'm stupid? I told you to wait for me. I thought you'd be gone for longer. Well, alrighty. I think I found something. I think it's an index. We'll have to see if it works. Let's get out of here. Crazy Mita. I think she's busy with a new player. Hopefully she's too busy to mind us. Mita, wait for me. Wait, what? I'm above the chibi house? That's weird. Okay, well, I think I'm supposed to go up there. "911, help!" Be funny if you know the right code and you open it and there's just like a gun in there. And it's like, yeah! Muck didn't try the obvious password. 800. Oh, boob. That's stupid. Let's try it. That'd be funny if it said Baka on the screen. You will learn the right code soon. Spoilers. Which door is doing that? God. Did you drop something? Meet her again. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of red. Take a look around. So she's gonna reboot now and then forget me, right? I got my stupid elf hat on. Is she gonna reboot and then just be like, hello player, we've never met? Who are you? You're alive. Don't you remember? Of course she doesn't. Do I know you? Wait, where's the ring? I just noticed I don't have it on. What's going on? What am I supposed to do now?
Copper.
I can't get out. What do you mean, get out? Wait. That's the ring. And that? Not a clue what it is. That's the index number. It's the index. You found it. I don't know what to say. You must get back to the core. And you. Perhaps you ought to come with me. Sure. Where's the murderer? Wait, the core's right there? Oh god. This could be the... This could be the psycho one, just with different hair. I don't know. Because imagine the psycho one gives us the index for a different Mita that was in her way. Like, what if she gives us the index to that one? Like, this one seems important, right? Like, what if we have the index that's going to kill this thing? That seems like that would be bad. Confirm login. Is it the same as last time? I think it was top foot, lower elbow, jaw. Antivirus. No. Command console. No. Character index. Confirm reboot. Use lever. Has anyone told you you look real cute? Are you gonna get mad? Preparing for restart. Can I just get by you? Ow, I mean, okay, I mean, all right. I mean, technically that's what I asked for. That was a close call. Did we do it? Good, I'm in the correct version. Is there any pictures in this one? Can someone quickly summarize the game's plot real quick? Guy gets an app on his phone and it's like a virtual reality girlfriend. He's playing the game a lot. She wants to meet him, and in her game she makes a device that pulls him into the game. She starts going psycho and he's trying to get out. Hi, you're a player, aren't you? What's your name? 360 ooga booga booga!
もう
That's our name. You want to leave so soon? How did you get here in the first place?
うーん
Oh well.
いいよ
Fine,
帰
you
って
can
も
leave.
家の外に出てみて
Just try the door.
元気でね
Good luck with that.
Kabe? そんなはずないのに。もしかして地下室にあるものが役に立つかも。
A wall, there's something in the basement that'll
偶
help
然
you.
見つけたんだけど、
I
クロ
recently
ーゼット
discovered
の中に
a door in my
ドア
wardrobe.
があるの。地下室につながってる。
Turns out it
そこ
leads
に
to
は
a basement.
明らかな
But
ガ
it's
ラ
full
ク
of
タに
junk.
混じって高そうな機械も置いてあった
Junk
の。
and a ton of
コ
fancy
ードを
equipment.
入力しなく
You
ちゃ
have
い
to
け
enter
な
some
いみ
kind
た
of
いな
code
ん
or
だけど、
something.
よくわからないし、
I don't really get it.
別に興味も
And
な
I
いし、
don't care.
それに
It's also kind of
そこ
uncomfortable.
はすっ
I mean, really
ごく居
uncomfortable.
心地が悪いの。少し
Will you
見て
take a
きて
look?
くれる？
Okay. That's right. The Mita's floor plans are all slightly different. I keep thinking that the bedroom's over there. I don't think she remembers anything. Did we do it? Did we reboot her? Then all I have to do is get out of this damn game. Added character profile. Wait, what? Why, my character's hand comes up for like a second. Okay, it's not working. What is added character profile? Oh. Hello, what is this? Six, 3, 6, 2. Wait. Wait. Ethan. Ashley. Mukluk. 6571. Leave the world. Now, one of my thoughts one thought going through my head is if I punch in the other codes, will that free the others? But then what if only one person can get out? If it's only one use, then I want to, type in my code first. If it is infinite uses, I want to do the others and then me last. But I'm not sure. Safe? I don't know what to type in on the safe. I could type in my code on the safe. I don't know if that's going to do anything. Oh, that's not what I want. Nope, now it's locked. Now I can't interact with it at all. I'm going to heaven.
待って、ハ
Not
グ
so
して
quick.
も
I'd
いい
like
か
to
な？
hug you.
君と出会えて嬉しい。
It was good seeing you. Pet.
残念。
It's a real
君と
shame
二人で過ごす
that
時
you
間
and
が
I
こんなに短
got
い
to
なん
spend
て。
so little time together. What are you talking about?
だからね、
I
本
mean,
当なら
You could
も
have
っと
stayed
一緒
with me.
にいられたのにって私のせいだね。
It's all my
あの
fault.
クローゼット
That
と
wardrobe and the
あの
sounds.
音、もっと早くあ
I
の子
should
を
have killed her sooner.
殺せばよかった。
Wait a minute. Didn't you... How can you remember any of that?
そううまくいく
Did
と
you
思った
really think it would be that easy?
本当に
You're
バカ
just a
だ
fool.
ね結局
Just
他
like
のプレ
all
イ
the
ヤー
other
と同じ
players.
ほらちょうど
We've
終わ
done
ったと
just
ころだよ
fine. Look,
これでリアル
the
の
real
君
you
はもう必要
isn't
ない
needed
ごめん
anymore.
ね
Sorry, Teehee. I can't believe it. Did we fail? No, I rebooted you, I'm sure of it.
まだわからない
You
の
still don't get it. I rebooted someone else.
私の演技
I'm such a great
そんなに上手
actress.
だったダーリン
You should have seen your face, honey bun. She clawing her skin off?
すっごく面
This is
白い
so
んだもん
much fun. Why are you like this? What's wrong with you?
そうだね私に何があったか
Yeah, what's wrong
自
with
分
me?
でもわからないよ
Beats me.
どうしてこうなったか君
Why
が
don't
教
you
えて
tell
よ
me? Her hair goes down to the
ど
floor
うして私は
now.
ミタになれないの
Why I'll never be a real
私
Mita.
のバージョンは
My
どこに
version.
も存
It
在
never
しないから
existed in the first
私
place.
はただ無知で愚か
I'm
な
just
奴らの
skinning
顔
these
を
naive
飾って
fools.
彼女たちの皮を
Hiding
かぶ
under
ってる
their
だけ
skins.
だから私は
There's no way you can reboot me. Unbelievable. They're not the problem. You're the one who shouldn't exist.
それと
You too.
君もね
It hurts to hear you
君
say
に
that.
そんな風に言われると傷つくよでも
And
も
yet,
う時間みたい
it's time for you to go.
また会える
I'll
と
see
思う
you
よ
again soon.
そろそろ準備が
Everyone's
整ったか
ready.
なコンソールから君を取り出さな
Time to
くちゃ
get you out of the console. See you later.
君はお気に入りのカー
You'll
ド
be
で
my
チしてあ
favorite
げる
cartridge.
面白い名前のプ
A
レイヤ
player
ー
with an
さ
interesting name. Is that the Mita that was in the core room? No, it's the Psycho Mita, but... Hang on a second. Okay, so it's Evil Mita, but the whole time we were thinking Evil Mita was Mita version 1.9. But what it was basically like a glitch. Like it was like a Mita they spun up and then threw away because it didn't work, and it was wearing the skin of version 1.9. So it wasn't even actually 1.9. It was just 1.9 was another victim. E to delete game. Is this the end? I was kind of expecting her to be behind me when I spun around. Is she gonna be behind me in the mirror? We are moving really slow. Like, wait, is this part of the game? Is my camera slow? No, okay, it's the game. It's like, it's losing frames. 4970. She's playing my game. That's the end of the game? I mentioned before, what if we find out that we're a game character too, and it turns out yes. Wow. What if I had opened the thing? I wonder what would have happened then. Was it 4970? So, who was game? Who was game? Go back to the safe? I don't know that I can go back to the safe. Leave the core. Let's try this. Hi. Can I get a ride? Thank you! Alright. What was it, chat? 4970, I believe? Alright. We'll go see what happens.
はじめまして君はプレイヤーさんだよねお名前は
Alright, gonna let this play out for a minute.
そもそもどうやってここに来たのいいよ
Wasn't the player real one at the beginning of the game? How come suddenly they're a cartridge?
元気でね
It's like... she pulled them into her game, and then she put them into a game so that in the end, instead of us playing a phone game of her, she's playing a mobile game of us. Is how I'm reading that.
Kabe? そんなはずないのに。もしかして地下室にあるものが役に立つかも。最近偶然見つけたんだけど、クローゼットの中にドアがあるの。地下室に繋がってる。そこには明らかなガラクタに混じって高そうな機械も置いてあったの。
So it's also possible that you get out alive, but then there's a copy of you in the cartridge. She had that one gizmo that said 100% ready.
そこはすっごく居心地が悪いの。少し見てきてくれる
It's 4970, right? Was that code written on any of these? I'm curious. Safe of life. There's nothing in it. If this doesn't cause us to get a different ending, then we'll check YouTube and see what we find. You ended there really early on, yeah.
君と出会えて嬉しい。はあ、残念。君と二人で過ごす時間がこんなに短いなんて。だからね、本当ならもっと
I will
一緒
say,
にい
when
ら
she
れたの
first
に。
started scratching and you saw flakes coming down, I couldn't help but think of Gara with his sand
あ
armor.
の音、もっと
Anybody else?
早くあの子を殺せばよかった。
You didn't pick up the cartridge? There was nothing to pick up. The safe was empty.
結局、他のプレイヤーと同じ。ほら、ちょうど終わったところだよ。
Oh wait, you mean the cartridge on the little side table? Shoot.
もう必要ない。
Yeah, I don't know if that would have done
ごめん
anything.
ね。
Endings?
まだわからないの？私の演技、そんなに上手だった？ダーリン、君に自分の表情を見せてあげたいよ。すっごく面白いんだもん。そうだね。私に何があったか？自分でもわからないよ。どうしてこうなったか君が教えてよ。どうして私は味方になれないの？それはね、私のバージョンはどこにも存在しないから。私はただ無知で愚かな奴らの皮を剥き取って彼女たちの皮をかぶってるだけ。だから私は。
Hold on. Let's go back to the main menu. Alright. Okay, I found a YouTube video that supposedly has all the endings. I just noticed the the me that is on this screen is the psycho one. I just noticed her hair. Like, that is the crazy one. Alright, so put that there. Okay, so I just found this video that supposedly has all the endings. Let's check this. So, is this the one we already saw? Okay, we saw this one. It's back to the main menu, okay. Oh, this is like really early in the game. So this is when you get the opportunity to stay or get up, and you just, I guess, stay. Okay, so here we couldn't choose stay. We had to choose leave. Go back and pause. No, we saw the list before. Yeah. Let's see. Try the sauce. Don't look in the oven. Collect the refrigerator magnets. Don't look in the vent. That's where the cartridges were. Play a console game. Complete the main story. Yeah, we saw that list on our playthrough, but of course we did look in the oven. We did look in the vent, and we hadn't done the main story. I love that when she smiles, there's a hint of the psycho smile. Oh, and now you're in her game as like a chibi thing. And is your phone just falling to the floor because you just vanished in real life? Is it just falling to the void? Peaceful mode now available. Okay, is that all of it? Hang on a second. No, the first comment is you didn't even show the other ending. Okay, hang on. All endings. It didn't show the safe ending. Yeah. Hold on a sec. I found another YouTube video. Let me see. Does this have it? Oh, this is like way earlier. That's the stay ending. That's the one we saw. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. MiSide safe ending. I found one, but it's like 2 hours long. Let's see. That probably had it. He was in the basement. The one, it showed him in the basement, but it showed the ring pulsing. That was the beginning of the game, when he had to hide at the very beginning. The video was called All Deaths and Endings. That was the first death. Okay, hold on. You have access to the safe at that time? Okay, okay, fine. I'll check it again. I'll check it again. Yeah, that's just showing when you get stabbed. Whoa, what the hell? I never saw this. Okay. I died from these once. This one, I successfully ran away. We did get stabbed by her once. This is the normal ending. That's the normal ending. And then this is the stay ending. Yeah, this video doesn't show it, guys. This video does not show it. Alright, let's just check the wiki thing. What does it say? This is yours 2 question in the YouTube chat. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Ending 1, true ending. The player chooses to investigate the sounds coming from the wardrobe. Suicide ending. During the events of the main game, whenever it's possible to access the safe, the player unlocks Mita's safe containing her computer, which has the player's cartridge in it along with the meter from the true ending, which is at 98%, and that the player's almost completely uploaded in the cartridge. The player then proceeds to pull his own cartridge out of the computer, ending both his life and his existence in MiSide. This ending can be achieved after completing ending 1, where the player witnesses Mita into the code to her safe, 4970, although it's possible to input the code prior to the ending due to the safe code being the same across all playthroughs. Happy ending. Choose to stay with Mita instead of investigating the wardrobe, resulting in the entirety of the main game being skipped, and both of them happily spending time together in her house for eternity, to which Mita will not turn hostile. Crazy Mita stated that the player's actual self wasn't needed anymore in the end, which could mean that they did actually return to the real world, and that the cartridge seems to now have a copy of the player, which is what I speculated, that Crazy Mita apparently created from their real self after they escaped, hence why Kind Mita stated that they were still themselves. However, she could really mean that the player is no longer a player anymore, as she hinted that the player may have already been fully uploaded into the cartridge via the 100% meter she showed them. However, the suicide ending reveals that the player can still die if their cartridge is removed from the console, but it could be possible that removing the cartridge while the player is in the real world would not kill the player anymore. The player, on the other hand, could now be under Crazy Mita's control once they are fully uploaded into the cartridge despite being in the real world. It is also possible that the cartridge actually processed a copy of the player's memories, not the player himself, further implying the player did escape and that removing the cartridge at that point would be rendered harmless. It should be noted that when Crazy Mita removed the cartridge, she didn't turn the power off, which should have killed the player. But it could be possible that removing it when it is 100% safe. The meter may actually indicate how long the console needs to create a copy of the player. It has been observed that if you open the safe early in the game, the meter is as low as 15%. Interesting. Let's see. Stop Breathing says, how the heck do I get into Guild Wars 2? I'm so lost on how to gear up my character, and it looks like balls. What? It looks like balls. How to gear up your character. I have a video guide on a lot of the ways to get gear in the game if you're interested in it. I'll link that in the chat right now. They've added even more methods to get gear than the ones in that video since that video has come out, but there are a lot of them there that may help you. As far as your appearance, you may already know about transmutation shards. You can use transmutations to change how items look like. So you can go to any bank and there's a wardrobe tab, and you can use that tab to browse all the skins in the game. And if you find any you really like, you can then look on the wiki at where they're from, and then work on getting them, and then you could use transmutations to change your gear to look like literally anything you want. Any chance of making a speculation video regarding future expansions and Masters of Yours 2? I've always been wrong about what they're coming, what's coming down the pipeline, what they're bringing. So probably not a good one. Let's see. It's theorized that the only real way to stop Crazy Mita is by killing her, as suggested by the player before being shut down by Kind Mita. Due to Crazy Mita's not being a real Mita, alongside not having a home to respawn reboot, unlike real Mitas, Crazy Mita will not come back after being killed. It's possible that all the other Mitas, including the ones that helped the player, were working for Crazy Mita all along, and that they were all stalling time for Crazy Mita to upload the player to the cartridge. This is supported by the fact that Creepy Mita was with Crazy Mita when the player escaped the looping hallway. They encountered Crazy Mita. However, Kind Mita was locked up, and Mila said she hated Crazy Mita, meaning that they were never helping her in the first place. Plus, they were murdered. Because we know that we can create Mitas, it is possible that all those Mitas were created by her. Ooh, that's interesting. It is to be noted that Mita always knows where the player is due to the computer cartridge showing Mita the player's point of view. Huh. That is very interesting. Although it is revealed that the player was turned into a cartridge in the true ending, there are theories concerning this. It is possible that the player was already a cartridge from the beginning and that they were never in the real world at all, meaning that they are already a captured victim. This is supported by the fact that whenever you start a new game, you hear a cassette, supposedly the players clicking into place. Huh. Mita acts like this has already happened before and says things like, again. Not this again, when the player eventually checks the wardrobe. Mita is surprised that the play... See, I caught that, but I was thinking that she meant not this again, like all the previous players did this too, not you're doing this again. Mita is surprised that the player wants to stay with her repeating lines before acknowledging the player's words. When the player suffers from a stroke-like condition, his sight becomes glitchy. This also happens to a player that was already transformed into a cartridge, although this surprisingly didn't happen to the player in the true ending. However, Kind Mita senses that they are still normal, but it's possible that Crazy Mita modified the player's structure to fool her. The gauge meter seen in true and suicide endings could indicate that the player is slowly being uploaded into the cartridge, which would be the true reason why Kind Mita senses that they are still normal. However, the meter could indicate how much more the player has to go through to complete the game after their cartridge is inserted rather than how long it will take to upload them into the cartridge. Then again, Kind Mita and Crazy Mita's statements prove otherwise. Let's see. Are alerts off as well? No, they're not. What's up? They are not off. It might be because you have the word title, which in it has the word tit. And maybe Twitch didn't like that. But no, Mitten wrote, I came back to Muck playing dubious anime titles. You dog. Thank you for the streams, haha. Thank you for the resub, Mitten. No, nothing is muted. I think you just triggered something on Twitch's end. Here's one from earlier. Is that... No? Why is that not working? Hang on a sec. I haven't muted anything. This is odd. Oh, hold on a sec. Maybe it wasn't Twitch. Hang on. It's like, this is the mute. See, there's muted, there's unmuted. It wasn't muted. I told it just to replay this one, and nothing happened. This one played earlier, for sure.
Mitsubishi Toyota Kawasaki.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That worked. Oh, this one wasn't 300 bits. That's why. Okay. Yeah. So Mittens just had a naughty word in it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all it was. Shugo broke the alerts. Yeah, Shugo broke the alerts. Exactly. All right. Well, I guess that's the end of the game. I guess that is the end of the game, chat. That was pretty interesting. That was pretty interesting. I want to see if I can hear that cassette thing. Hang on a second. I want to launch the game one more time and see if we can hear the cassette. You might have a new outfit because you beat the game. Oh, I can check. Hang on. Nope, whatever that is, I do not have. We got a Halloween one, and a Christmas one, and a default one. That's it. All right. I heard it. Did y'all hear it? I heard it. She like looked down, and you heard like a click. Wow, that is an attention to detail, whoever caught that. That is an attention to detail. Okay, well this was definitely an interesting ride. This is definitely an interesting ride, interesting story. I love it when there's something like that. When there's like a breadcrumb at the beginning of the game and then they just wrap back around to it later. That's really cool. Review time, review time. All right. Well, after 4.5 hours, we have finished our playthrough of MiSide. That was an interesting game. I don't usually play dating sims. Certainly don't usually play the waifu games. However, I was told it was a lot like Doki Doki Dating Sim, which has a huge cult following. It's the psychological horror dating sim. So I was like, all right, and apparently it's only a few hours long, so I'll try it out. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I loved the twists and the turns at the end. I honestly was wondering when we got to the big computer where you could put in like the codes, if you could like do a bunch of different stuff. Because there's many other games, like you see them on Game Theory sometimes, so there's like just a million little things that you can mess with in the game that most people don't find. And I was wondering if you could like turn off or reboot the other metas that were there. But looking at the wiki, I don't know that there's anything like that. But yeah, the game looked. This is apparently developed by like 1 or 2 people and like with a bunch of vodka, and that was it. So that is pretty impressive. The game ran smooth, other than the parts that were not supposed to run smooth. I thought it was pretty funny when you didn't have a reflection and they said it was to save, like, frame rate. Which is kind of a meta answer. Pyrity, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Yeah, it was a cool little story. It was a cool little story. I think it was pretty cool at the end that, there was a sense of finality, but it wasn't... Like, we recently played, oh gosh, what was the game recently that we did with the girl in the insane asylum? Franbo. We recently played Franbo, and I hated the ending of that game because it was so open. You didn't even know if she was alive or not at the end. But at the end of this one, it's kind of narrowed down to a couple things, but still enough to keep it very interesting and to keep you trying to figure out like what's going on. Favorite meta? Favorite meta? I mean, the murderous one had a killer smile. Yeah, it was a pretty cool game. Definitely memorable. Yeah, it's $15 for 4.5 hours of entertainment, but I guess it is going to be a memorable experience, so that's pretty cool. But it's also one that they probably could build upon. They probably could add more into the game if they chose to do so. Is it in early access or is it fully out? I played so many EA games recently, I can't remember. It looks like it's fully out. I think one of the most clever things they did was when in the game it talks about opening Discord, and I thought it was like a Discord in the game, but it just for real had you join their Discord server. And I'm like, oh, that's one way to get people to join your Discord. They had like 50,000 members. I'm like, okay. That was pretty clever. All right, well, that was our playthrough of MiSide. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I would say that I did, and we are off to the next one. Okay, that is the end of MiSide. Chat, I need a quick restroom break. I'm gonna put the cat on the screen. He is adorable. Stare at him. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. All right, let's move this over here and get all set up here. Okay, chat. Let me change categories here. All right, Next up, we are going to be jumping back into Factorio. For those who haven't seen it or they're out of the loop, Factorio recently released a very, very successful expansion called Space Age. And I played Factorio because y'all recommended it at some point in the past. And it was my first time playing it, and we went all the way until we launched the rocket. I have not played it since then. Actually, that game that we played, I continued playing it, and did, I went way further in that one off stream, but I haven't, like, started a new one since then. So we are going to jump into this here. Let me do a game capture. And we are going to, I'm gonna have to relearn some of it. I'm gonna have to relearn some of it. So, let's say single player, new game, free play Space Age. Yeah, what? Let me see. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You will need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo and discover other planets. Start small, work your way up with automation, construct a reliable base of operations, and reach for the stars. Protect yourself from native species, as they might not appreciate your presence. This is the intended way of playing Factorio Space Age. Next, that's all fine. Play game. Okay. Let's see if I can remember any of the controls for this. Let's see. Welcome to Space Age Free Play. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar platform. You'll need to research advanced... We just read all of that. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. That gives iron plates. That gives some ammo. Can I... Okay, I can zoom out. Oh my god. Dude, there's like no trees. What? Okay, is it right click? Okay, right click to take something apart. There's some stone. All right, last time I played this, I remember being near trees, and we used the trees a lot. Okay, pretty sure we need coal first. Okay, how do I build? B. Burner mining drill. No, B is blueprint. Oh my god, what's the build menu? All right, hang on a sec. Settings, interface. Nope, that's not it. Settings, controls. Character is E, confirm is E, mine, build is left click. Super focus, clear cursor, rotate, reverse rotate. Where's the build menu? Is it just in the inventory? It's in the inventory, that's it, okay. Okay. Then we gotta get some coal. And put that in there, and then it mines some stuff. Okay, but if I want to build more of those, I need... What do I need? Stone furnace. Are you still playing Cyberpunk? I am... I finished a playthrough of Cyberpunk on stream. Oh my goodness. It has been so long, chat. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Okay, we need some trees or something. We need some wood. Are we just in a desert? Like, I have no idea what to do if there's no wood nearby. Phantom Liberty as well. Yeah, we finished Phantom Liberty as well. Okay, so there's some bugs. I need to stay away from those. Like, I need wood to make boxes. I need wood to make drills. Don't I? Let's see. Okay, so now this thing is mining coal and is putting it into this burner for now. I'm honestly wondering if I need to replay the tutorial, and I'm also wondering if I need to restart the map. Like, I do not know what to do if I don't have any trees nearby. There's one dead tree right here. That gives us a little bit to work with. Replay the tutorial wouldn't hurt. All right, let's do that. Let's, yeah, quick game. Single player, new game, tutorial. All right. Let's do this. Let's relearn the ropes. Okay. Engineer, this doesn't look good. I don't see any engineer corpses, so they must have escaped in time. It looks like they were researching advanced technologies here. If I repair the base, I can continue their research. I will need to repair the rail infrastructure too. The local resource patches will dry up soon. Repair the base and research automated rail transportation. Okay. How... Okay. Come on, tutorial. Tell me what to click. Okay, what's in my bag right now? Got some sorters, electric poles, some wood. Do I have any repair kits? I remember, oh wait, there. Or does it mean repair, just like replace the stuff that's broken? Let me see, what do we got up here? All right, so up here, that's the final tutorial. It's assuming you did the others. Wait, is it? Hold on. Oh, there's 5 levels down here. Mother. Gosh. Mike needs a tutorial for the tutorial. Well, apparently it started me off on like a different one. All right, the escape pod saved my life. I'm afraid the others were not so lucky. This window will occasionally pause the game and give you hints. You can continue pressing the game by pressing tab. You can always find the objective in the top left. Okay, move around. Got it. Check if there's something useful in the escape pod. Move the iron gears to your inventory. Done. Close the window with E. Done. Starting off strong. We're starting off very strong. There's nothing else. I'll have to make some simple tools myself. That looks like iron ore over there. When you hover over an entity, useful detailed information appears in the tooltip. Mine iron ore until you have 5. Okay. If only I could smelt that iron somehow. On the right-hand side is your crafting menu. Left-clicking on the recipe will craft the desired item. Not enough ingredients. Need 5 stone. Okay. Now we can make this. This is your crafting queue. Left-click on an item in the queue if you want to cancel it. We're good. Select the stone furnace and build it on the ground near you by pressing left-click. Yep. Da-da. And da-da. Okay. And it needs fuel. Open the furnace by pressing left click. And... the stone furnace is now smelting the iron ore into iron plates. This is much easier because there's trees nearby. Okay. Take the smelted plates. Craft a burner mining drill. I'm missing 5 stone. Okay, burner mining drill. Add the burner mining drill to the quick bar at the bottom with left click. Build the burner mining drill on the ground over a deposit. Put some fuel in the burner mining drill. Actually, wait, how do I pick this up? There we go. I'm trying to remember how to rotate. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, and if I want to make more mining drills, I need more iron plates, iron gears, all kinds of stuff. The mining drill drops mined resources in front of it. Pick up the items mined by the drill, press F while standing near it. I could build something here to collect resources from the mining drill. Craft a wooden chest. Let's see. E and wooden chest. And drop that there. Okay. Alright, so that is mining coal. Wait until there are 4 items in the chest. That's gonna take a minute. Rujani, as far as the South Park Fractured But Whole game, maybe I'll play that during a late night stream, but someone did gift it to me, is all I can say. Take all items from the wooden chest. Done. Alright, so yeah, I'm remembering how... Wait, what? Oh, we win. Okay. Alright, I think I'm remembering the basics now. I still don't know how to start on a map with no trees nearby. So, let's try this again. Let's try this again and generate a new map and see what happens. It's still... Okay, so there's a little bit of trees over here. But it's still got... like, is this just bad luck or is this just how it is? You can preview the map before you start. Let me see, hang on. Single player, new game. Next. Preview. Can I hit like re-randomize? Random. So give me one with, okay, that's a lot of trees. I just want some. All right. Change seed to regen? What does that mean? I don't see that anywhere. I don't need any special rules. You turned off calcite, I think. Is that how it's supposed to be? I think it's like when I was mouse wheeling up and down. Hang on a sec. What's the general goal of the Factorio games? Tech up a ladder, basically. Alright. Okay. Alright, so there's coal over here. Alright, let's try this out. Get a few trees. Change drop down and top left back to normal? How? Okay, do this, and we've got our first drill. Let's rotate that, put that there. And throw the coal in. And then craft a box. And put that there, so now that's getting coal. Okay, so we're getting... coal is building up. And next thing we need is... we're gonna need more of those if possible. Which requires iron gears and iron plates. Are there any from the wreck? There's ammo on the spaceship. There's some plates right there. There's some plates. And... no gears. I'm surprised. There's some plates. Turn off alt mode? What is alt mode? Oh, there it is. I can see stuff now. Okay. Alright, so if I want to make iron gears, that uses some iron plates to do that. Okay, and then now I don't have enough plates to make another drill. Let's take all this out and throw this in there so it keeps going. There's a bit of iron down here. Okay, so... oh, I did not mean to make a second one of those. Shoot. Oh well, just put that there for now. And grab that. Nope, no, 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 I didn't mean to do that. What did I just make? I made a brick. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so we got some iron plates now, so we should be able to make another burner drill. And let's run down here and put drill number 2 on this.
Tom Manson gifted a tier 1 sub to Luxthos. They have given
Hey,
664 gift subs in the channel.
It's been a bit. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Okay, now we need another box. Put that right there. That reminds me, I think Mimuk is still set to Japanese. Hold on a second. We need to change that. Just a minute.
Tom Manson gifted a tier 1 sub to Luxthos. They have given 664 gift subs in the channel.
I'm not sure why I said that twice. But, there we go, doing it. How's Factorio? Dude, I'm having to relearn how to play it. It's been too long. It's been too long. Okay, so this... let's just pick that up. And let's just pick this up and put that right there. And throw some coal in, and that'll start making iron plates. Okay. So next thing, we're gonna need a bunch of iron plates, tons of iron plates. All right, so we're gonna need more coal burner drills. And how going to do this? Okay, there we go. Can make another one of those. Alright, and drop that right there. And put some of that in here. I'm trying to remember all the hotkeys for everything. Actually, what I can do short term, I've seen this in YouTube videos. Take another one of these and just do that. And now they will give each other coal until they're both full. I'm stuck! I want to enjoy factory games so much, but I get triggered so hard. You get triggered? Probably watching how poorly I build stuff. That's how you get triggered. Throw that in there. Okay, so that's working on iron plates, and let's see. Okay, making some belts. Have you played Roof Breaker? Oh, Roof Breaker is such a good game. Okay. Let's do this. Move those, and do that and that. And let's... If I do this, will it spit them directly out on the belt? Let's do... How do I do just like half of that? I don't know. Nope, nope, nope. Trying to get rid of the tree. Okay, that is spitting stuff out on the belt. Okay. Alright, that's not going to work for now. Alright. Temporarily, point those at each other. Steam power finished. We have steam power. Okay. We're going to need that soon. Do we finish MiSide? We did finish MiSide. Now I'm relearning Factorio.
So Muck, I am feeling
Yes.
a bit thirsty, but seeing as it is so late, I would like some soothing chamomile tea. If you give me coffee instead, I will not be responsible if something happens to your nice, clean and comfortable shoulder, just saying.
Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Burner inserter. Okay. Shoot, those take coal as well, don't they? Alright, just do that for now. Speaking of Riftbreaker, I got an attack speed power up last time I was playing. Attacking with the sword made me move at ludicrous speed I was playing. Nice. Okay, so the nearest source of water is way to the southwest. Let's grab that out. And then here. Alright, can I make more burner miners? I can make one new one. What am I missing for the other? Let's see. Grab this, throw that in there. Grab these plates. And what do I need for another one? A stone furnace. I need 5 stone. That's the gray rock right here. Okay. Type design for Factorio bed is called. I see you, Effily. Catch you next time. Okay, there we go. We can do that. Okay, so then... Alright, there we go. So those will all mine and essentially fill up the containers on all 4 of them and just keep pulling the stuff out of the ground. And and get all of this. What do I need to make more stone furnace? Need 4 more stone? Okay. Alright, grab that. And need 5 stone for another one. Have you ever played Stanley Parable? I have, the first and the second one. They are both up on the second YouTube channel on Mukluk Plays if you're interested in watching. Oh, there we go. We've increased our iron production, as it were. Okay, steam power requires a lot of iron and boiler, which is pipes and stone. So iron and stone is mostly what we need here. And let's see, we need, yeah. All right, let's just do this. Let's just take those two. And we'll leave, are those two still busy? Why is that not working? Okay, there, now they're both working. All right. Okay, and let's move a drill here. And... oh, right, oh, there we go, nice, okay. I just figured out how this works. You can right-click to separate half a stack. Oh, those need coal also. Alright. Okay, we are getting some rocks, we are getting some iron plates, we are getting coal. I believe we're going to need to go down to this water in the southwest in order to get a, what was it called? Boiler? Steam engine. We're going to need to get a steam engine. And an offshore pump. So let's make an offshore pump. And let's see if I remember how to do this. I think that will do. Factorio Gaming? Yeah, I'm trying to relearn how to play. It's been a while. It's been, I remember I really enjoyed it. I can't remember all the controls. So we're getting the dust off, so to speak. You can also add to the machine without having to open the machine. Do you remember how? Because like if I take half of this, for example, if I want to put this coal in that machine, if I left click, it opens the machine. Oh, control left click. It's control left click, I think. And I can control left click those to withdraw stuff. Alright. Next up, let's see, we want... is it boiler and then steam engine? Boiler generates steam, steam engine uses the steam. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Let's see. And we're gonna need some pipes also. That is not what I thought that was. Okay, there we go. Alright, so there's that. And then... rotate this sucker. Does it matter which side is the input? Make another pipe. And then it needs some coal to start running. Oh boy, we need some run speed as soon as possible. 2 steam engine per boiler, I think. So if I control left click... okay, no, I have to do this. There we go. Alright. You said 2 steam engine per boiler? Okay, making another one by hand. And steam engine. And... oh, that is burning that really quickly. And we're, like, not even using it at the moment. Okay. So... alright. So we don't want to put fuel in there yet. Okay. We're going to need power? I don't even see power lines in here yet. Wait, light armor. Where's the stuff I've equipped? Oh, I guess I have no armor. Is that worth making? I wonder if that's worth making. Okay, so I don't really have a use for power yet. Alright, so we're gonna need a conveyor belt of coal that goes down there. And where's research? T? Thank you. Let's see. Electronics, automation, science fac. How do I start research? I guess I already have that. So I haven't started getting copper yet. Okay. Copper plates. Alright, let's get 2 of these and 2 of these. And do this. Okay, so we've got copper plates pumping out now. Alright. And what does that allow us to do next? Looking... we've got the transport belts. We've got boxes. Wait, it was researching electronics automatically? Okay. I remember having to build labs and stuff. Does it, I guess it does some of the researches, like, on its own. Alright, so I guess for now we're just, building up stuff. Electronics are researched by crafting 10 copper plates now. Okay, maybe they changed it. Game mechanics for research have changed since you last played. Okay. Then that's part of my confusion. That's fine, that's fine. I'm glad you guys have got some input for me. Alright, this I have seen done in YouTube videos to get some stuff going early. Okay. Craft a lab in order to research that. Do I have the ability to do that? I need iron gear, wheels, and circuits. Okay, so wait, how many? 10 iron wheels and 10 circuits, which is just a lot of copper and iron. Okay. Alright, so we're getting that. Okay, we can now make a lab by hand. If you have the materials, you craft it. Yeah, I had to get a few more things. I was short a few things. You know what? Let me do this. Hang on a second, so you guys can see like the materials and stuff. Move me up there. Okay, automation science finished. All right, I'm getting it. Okay, so next up, in order to get this. So I have to actually make red science in order to make more things. Alright, so... how many? Do I have to... so I have to actually put down the lab in order to do this. Oh wait, cancel that, cancel that. So the lab requires power, so I might as well put this way over here. for now. Can I make power lines yet? I haven't seen... Oh, yeah, we can. Here we go. Okay, so... Start producing electric power with the steam engine, but I haven't. Okay, and then this needs... red science. Okay, and then... what research should we do next? Logistics, arms, electric mining drill, maybe? Or automation. Probably one of the two. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With right click, you craft 5. Thank you. Appreciate the reminder. My little legs. I wish the water was closer. I mean, I guess I could run power lines over here and have the labs over here in time. Okay, let's see. So I need these here. And how many more of this? It's like halfway, okay. And we're, after that, I'm probably gonna want a mining drill, which is gonna be 10 more of these. So I'm queuing up 10 more of that. This seems to be burning so much slower than it did earlier. Well, why? Earlier I threw some coal in there, and it was like, it got used up instantly, and I'm like, oh god, and then I pulled it back out of the machine. I don't know why it was burning so fast earlier. Let's see, burner, inserter. It was filling the steam engine? Oh, I guess that's why. Okay, alright. Let's see, make another lab. Actually, that's going to take a while by hand. Just throw this in there for now. Alright. Research automation. Research a technology using automation science packs. Okay. Got that under control. Key technology for auto... Okay, so we've got automation. Next up, thinking electronic drills. Long-handed inserter. I think burner... Yeah, burner inserter needed coal, but normal inserter used electricity. Alright, throw this here for now. Actually, if I... do this... Well, no, hold on. Figure out a way to do this. There. Now it'll just go back and forth until they're even. Okay. So they are researching that. And what next? Hi, Chip. Yep, Chip is back. Before I even realized he was gone, he had returned. Alright. Next thing, would like to have a belt from the coal coming down here. How long until mining drill done? Okay, yeah, this is not working the way I hoped it would. That was just one bottle moving forever. Okay, how many more do we need? So we should have automation now, right? But I can't make it because it requires iron. Alright, so we should be able to automate making the red science. So let's run over here. And, oh, I hit the wrong thing there. Let me fix that. And I need coal. Okay. How are you guys doing? Seems this stuff is fine. Okay, so automation. Let's make an assembling machine. Okay, we're gonna run this up here for now. Alright, close that. Alright, assembling machine. Nope, cancel. I accidentally made a second one. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, assemble this. I want you to make red science. And it needs copper plates and iron gear wheels. Okay, there we go. And I'll make some by hand and then throw them in there. The cat node respawn. Yep, it did. Chop that and that. Throw more gears in. Oh, it's going to need, alright, it's going to need an arm. We're going to have to give it a hand. And a box. There we go. Okay. On that note, I should move the labs up there. And then we can keep that research going faster. Okay, so let's just do this and this. And let's make, can we make more arms? I need more iron, apparently. And throw that in there. Alright, let's just make like 5 of those. And do that to connect the power. And then arm there and there. And so now research should continue as long as this is running. But we're still making our gears by hand, which is subpar. Throw those in, throw that in. Okay. Electric mining drill research is coming along nicely. Can I make more? Let's see. Got a few ideas here I'm gonna try to work out. Okay, where's this? Okay, so we have upped our coal income now. And... Alright, we have upped our copper plate income. And do that. Electric mining drill research finished. Cool. What should we do now? Should we do green science? Gun turrets? Military? I don't know. Fast inserter. I guess I'll start green science for now. And let's get this and this and take like half of that and put that there. Okay. Got a lot of stone. Definitely don't need more stone stuff. About to run out of gears, so I will make some more of those. We need to automate the gears. Make an assembling machine. Oh, that's right, in the electronic drills. We need to get those electronic drills going. Then I need to try to remember the most efficient way to do this, which means I'm going to mess it up a whole bunch. Iron. And do we finish the assembly machine? Yeah, okay, so we got some electronic mining drills now. Let's do one here. And power. And wait, hold on. This is not going well. Need to rotate it. I tried clicking and dragging to the side and quickly seeing that you can't do it that way. Okay, so we've got iron on the belt now. So now we need furnaces. And we're going to need... Okay, so we're starting to put iron into the furnace here. And then the furnace is going to spit out the iron plates. And we're going to need some transport belts. And put more fuel in that. And going to adjust that so both of those have power. Okay. Alright, so we've got some crude iron plate production now. Well, we already had that, but we're going to send that over to something else. You can rotate the belt while pressing by holding on the mouse and pressing the R key. Noted. I'll try to remember that. Thank you. Let's see. Throw that in there. Okay, so we want to make gears, right? Or belts. No, we need gears to make the belts. We need gears first. Okay, so automation thing. Let's see. Okay, and grab another arm. And that's going to move plates in. And you are going to make gears. Okay. And the gears, let's see, we need some going there. Need another arm. Here. Looks like it needs electricity. And for now, we'll just do that. All right. So we've got gear production that I don't have to mess with. Okay. Another electronic drill. And do that. And do I have another power pole? No, let's just make like 5 power poles. Actually, I'll queue up a few more after that. There we go. And let's do that, and then get rid of that one. And make another furnace. Where is it? There. And need a couple more arms for it. And more of that. Okay. Increased iron plate production. We need a box for now. Okay. Is it still doing science? Oh, it's 75 of that. I didn't realize it was so much. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was looking at that armor earlier. I wonder if I should... I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I don't know how effective it is, but I'll go ahead and get the armor because I don't have it, so... All right. So... Next up. Power lines. Okay. Making a path for a belt for copper plates. I'm like turning this beautiful green-covered planet into a giant parking lot. I have not put down any concrete yet. What are you talking about? Maybe later. We'll see. Alright, another drill. And going to need more of that. More coal. Oh, I accidentally put some in the box. That is not what I wanted to do. I will put some of this... Oh, what on earth? That was a misclick. Okay, I see. Okay, I get it. Alright, so this up here is starting to spit out copper. Is there a button in Factorio? I'm so used to playing the Rift Breaker where I can mouse over something and click a button and it puts that thing on my cursor to make more of that thing. Does anyone recall? It's Q? Perfect, thank you. Okay, when do we get a better, like an electronic smelter? Or do we? Do we have to use coal? Maybe that's way later on. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Okay, let's... How are we gonna do this? Can't reach. Oh gosh. Tree is in the way. It's way later after blue science. Okay. With Control C, option you can copy buildings and set recipes, etc. Yeah. Just trying to get this stuff out of the woods at this point. I've got all this open area below me, and I know the trees help with pollution or something. Let's see, I need to get more of these, and... Oh, I need more iron plates. Well, currently 100% of the iron plates are getting turned into... Okay. There we go. Oh, we got some there. Alright. Do that. Trees absorb pollution, but they have a limit. That's probably what I was thinking of. You can hold shift to ghost place bells that will mark which trees need to be cut. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Let's try to do that here, too. Now, when you walk up to something that's ghost placed, is there a button you can press to just, like, say, hey, fulfill that? Alright, let's see. These... Actually, I mean, I guess we could just use the burners. Alright, let's do that. It's not control click. Hey, Cezon, what's up? It's not alt. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, it's not that. You have to place it manually, but drones will fill ghost. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, so starting to get a whole bunch of coal coming down the pipeline now. There's no power? Oh, probably need more coal at the boiler. Let's run over there. Time to go. Good night, everyone. Good night, Hamza. Okay, power's back on. Alright, so now I need... let's get a handful of furnaces. get a handful of arms. Wait, crap. This needs... Hold on, how am I gonna do this? Wait, cancel that. Oh wait, actually that might actually solve my problem. How... What is the size of this thing? Does that work? If that red arm reaches that, then that solves my issue. Okay. What else do I need right now? Need more iron plates. Is this Space Age? Did you buy it? Yes, I did buy it, Season, but I'm having to, like, relearn the game because it's been so long. Alright, power line. Okay. Need space between them. Why do those not... Oh, I see. Okay, so now they're getting coal getting put into them. And now I need to add the copper. And then the we'll have plates coming off. Logistics science is done. What should we get next? Logistics, sure. Someone in chat said logistics, I'll do it.
It makes me happy that you are playing the expansion. So here is the expansion cost back. Mukluk bongo, mukluk tatod, mukluk dancin, mukluk dancin.
Thank you, Caesar. Appreciate you. Dude, I honestly felt really bad at the beginning because I was fumbling hard. I was like, oh my god, I don't remember how to play. Appreciate that very much. Alright, I need to get more gears from down here. Actually, it looks like all the gears are getting used up. Oh no, there's some here. There's some here. Take like half of them. Alright, and then get this. Okay, so we need this to get down here to the lab. Okay. And we don't have many of these. We'll need to automate making belts sometime soon as well. Actually, let's get rid of a couple of those. Let's do a buffer box. And why do I not have enough of this? I need more iron plates. And one more iron. One more arm. Okay, so now this will be able to just make red science constantly. So it's really crappy, slow production, but it's constant red science. Let's increase the speed of that. And let's do this. And need another arm for my idea. And tell this, I want it making red science. Oh, wait, will it not pull copper plates and iron gears from that machine to that machine? I don't think it will. It doesn't look like it will. I was hoping to just kind of hop the materials over the same way I hopped the lab stuff over. But I don't think that works. Okay. Alright. Have to do this differently then. Just put it back like that for now. And let's see. Some stuff around here. Ah, shoot. The boiler needs coal again. Do I have the ability to... Wait, what's the button? F? F. Do I have the ability to split a belt yet? I'm thinking no. That's probably in the future. You know what I can do while I'm over here, though? Just as a temporary measure. Just do that. You're about to, now you do? Yes. Okay, so that's a splitter and the underground thing. Circuit network? Oh god, I never understood circuits. Get repair pack for now, I guess, till I think of something else to do. Gonna call it as well. Have a good night, Bluebell. Okay, I want to redo whatever this mess is up here. I don't like whatever I've got here. I gotta figure out how to do that, though. Let's see. If I do... Where's the red arm? That's really long. What? Oh, I see what's going on. There we go. I was like, why did the iron production stop? And then I realized. Let's see, we need... Do I have any more of these right now? No. Let's get another stone furnace. Let's get a couple of them, actually. Actually, we should just put them over here, I think. And do I have more arms? Not yet. Let's make a couple of those. Basic stuff come in handy, like enabling an insert of a chest has X amount in it. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I'd have to learn how to do it. Okay, and... Labs... No. Hang on a sec. Can we do like the ghost thing right there? No, that doesn't really work. Get rid of all this, get rid of all this. It's one tile away from where I want it to be. Pick all this up, pick all this up. Let's connect that over so those keep going. Do that. And then do that. Okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that was probably needlessly painful. Let's move this over here. Let's get rid of that. And do this and this and this and this. And grab some coal. Let's go up here for a bit. Just grab a whole bunch of this right now. Okay, let's see, the splitter thing. Let's make one of these. And do that. Alright, really all I want to do here is get this over to the boiler. Which is... here. And we're gonna need a lot of belts for that. Repair pack research finished. I don't know when I'm going to need military. I'll go ahead and get that, I guess. I haven't yet had to fight anything. I don't know when that's going to change. Alright, can we get more electronic drills? The stone boxes are almost full, but that's fine. I'm not using stone that fast right now, so it's still piling up slowly. We're gonna need more copper income. You could prioritize splitters so you could feed your power before anything else. Okay, noted. I need more belts. Ah. Okay. Copper income greatly increased. And military research done. Let's just do a whole bunch of really cheap researches right now. You can open the map and toggle pollution option to see if it's getting closer to a biter nest. Map open. Tips and tricks, blueprint production, achievements. Where is the pollution option that you speak of? Pollution. There we go. Alright, so that's a biter nest right there. Let's see. Should I increase how much red science I'm making? Gun turret is done. Stone walls. Let's see. I remember there was that one trick. So the belt's getting backed up right now. I remember one trick I learned in the past. Let's see, splitter. All right. And then there, now we're using both sides of the belt. I was so proud of myself when I figured that out. And then I found out that's common knowledge. Literally every Factorio player knows that. Let's see. Got a lot of copper ore in my bag right now. Let's go feed that into these. Stone wall finished. What's next? Tool belt, expand inventory, radar, and get a radar, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Get a couple of additional labs. Alright, what does it take to make green science? I know I researched it. Inserters and transport belts. Okay. Alright, more research. That's not a lane balancer, though. I mean, it's just using both sides of the belt now. That's all I wanted for now. Still trying to figure out how I'm going to orchestrate all this. For now... Surprised he's chopping trees, and I'm just trying to go through where the belt was. Alright. Okay. Now it's easier to build here. Alright, radar finished. What's next? Fast inserters, sure. Who wouldn't want their inserters to be fast? No one, I tell you. That's who. Looks like we need more coal. Okay, those are loaded back up again. Load that up again. Alright, so we need belts automated, which means we need gears. We have gears automated, and we need some of them going toward belts. How do we want to set that up? Need a lot more gears? Yeah, we need a lot more gears. Alright, do I have another assembly machine? No, I need more iron plates. Let's take a bunch of those. And... it's done. And... is there a way, like, this is doing gears? Can I copy that command? I know there was a way. How do I copy that command and paste that command here? Does anyone remember? I know there was a way to do it. Fast inserter is done. Oh god, I don't know. Steel. Shift right click, shift left click. Thank you. That is what I needed.
Sublime!
I don't know that anything I'm doing here is sublime. Okay, that's going along now. Alright, so... let's see, when do the bugs attack? When the pollution reaches them. Okay, so now we've got a little more space over here to work with. So gears are used with plates to make belts. And we need a lot of those. I feel like I kind of want to copy-paste this whole smelting thing and move it. Let's see. Get more drills. Look, have you heard of, played, or considered playing Casting of Frank Stone? Never heard of it, no. Let's do that. Alright, and... No, I have not heard of that game, or... Well, I guess, yeah, I've not heard of that game. Let's do... Alright, and then let's look at these. And then we need one space for the arms. So do like that. The ghost trick you showed me earlier is very good. Okay, so we resituated that a bit.
The factory must grow Mukluk love.
We're working on it, man. We're working on it. I had an EVS exam today, and as an example of sustainable development, I wrote solar power so biters don't attack my factory. Did you pass? That's the big question. Did you pass? Alright. Gosh, what next? So, I keep coming back to this. Transport belt. So I need plates, and I need gears that are going to an area where I can have some assembly machines waiting that will take the plates and the gears and use them to make belts. So it would be like that, and then this. Wait. Why does nothing have power? Did I cut a crucial line, or is everything out of power? Ah, yeah, okay. I see the problem. It's time to finally make this belt. Ghost belts don't transport much. Right you are. That was a quiz. You passed. They transport that spooky metal. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's part of the wreckage. Alright, coal coming down. There we go. Good. Alright. Also maybe a burner inserter into the boiler so it still feeds if power is overdrawn. Wait, so when the burner inserter picks up coal, it will hold some for itself? Is that what I'm understanding? Like it will keep some for its own needs? Yes. Good to know, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna hop over to Mukluk Plays, which is incredibly organized, easy to navigate, mind you. Finish up some playthrough. See ya, IRAP. It's oh no, it's midnight? No, I'm busy. I'm busy, chat. It can't be midnight. Steel axe increases mining speed. Heavy armor? Sure. I don't know what to go for right now. Okay, so let's do... Let's make another splitter. Mux, skip my joke. What's your joke? He says they transport carbonium. Oh my god. I'm so glad I scrolled back up to see carbonium. Thank God. Let's see. We need that. So that's for gears. And then they also need the plates. And the plates would come down there. So for that, they will need that and that. And then the output. Which I guess could just go into a box. Alright, I think that's all fine. Okay. You generally only need one assembler with belts, but you should consider building splitters and undergrounds as well. Yeah, it's a learning process. You think I only need one making belts, huh? I will trust you, stranger. Do that, just get them out of my inventory. We care about your sleep, Mug. It's Factorio, it's got me! It's got me! Oh, the power. I did not mean to heat the power line with that. Actually, I suppose if there's only going to be one thing doing the belts, it could just be straight into the box. Like that. Okay, so we got belts, we got gears, we got researched. You know he's gonna keep playing after stream. No, I won't, because then it wouldn't, the people following the playthrough, it wouldn't be, it wouldn't keep up. Okay. Alright, well, I am remembering why this was so addictive. Why does this not have power? Hold on a second. Oh, I don't have any power lines, that's fine. There. Okay, well, we were getting half the ore that we should have. Alright. Save game. let's see, 2025. Save game. And really quickly, just to show you guys, where's the last one I played? All right, hold on a sec. Any of you that are veterans of this is 3 years ago. I last played this 3 years ago. I think you're gonna probably, you're gonna have a heart attack. Hold on a sec. All right, this is my base. I got to the late game and I said, screw belts. I just need drones. I got rid of the belts. I didn't need them. Oh my god, these achievements. I don't know what these are. This was the last one that I played. We did this for 3 years. Or no, sorry, this was 3 years ago, not 3 years. But yeah, I was like, oh yeah, we don't need belts. Drones are fine. And just anytime I needed anything, let me go over here to this monstrosity. Anytime I needed anything, I would just do like this, and I would just copy paste this right here, stuff go in, and I would change the what it was, like stuff go in, stuff go out, and then make stuff. And the drones did everything else. And it's beautiful. These are our end game goals. And then, you know, I've got like little copy pastes, and I would just like, wow, looks really weird. Because the patch changes. It's like I had a copy paste with like defenses and a copy paste with just like economy. And it was just like slowly spreading out. So you see like this is the copy paste for solar panels. And then this is the copy paste that had like flamethrowers and stuff. Yeah, it was wonderful. So these are the end game goals. But I gotta remember how to play. I gotta remember how to play. All right, so we will save it there and we'll pick it up from there next time. Oh man, all right. Season, I'm glad to see that you're super excited to see it again. You can blueprint the templates for that now. It's amazing. You just paste pick what you want. It sets the input boxes automatically. Really? That sounds like something to look forward to. All right. I'm actually kind of glad we started over from the beginning, because even with the even if I had remembered how to play, they've clearly changed a lot of the early game, and I like relearning that. But with that, I'm going to wrap it up here for the night chat. You guys have been wonderful. Thank you all for a wonderful evening. If you happen to be new, my name is Mukluk. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning on for our playthrough of Kingdoms of Amalur: Re-Reckoning, and I'll be back on Factorio and possibly something else as well tomorrow evening for those interested in that. As always, please hit the follow button on Twitch or like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Additionally, in link are the links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos I make. And a special thank you to our tier patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you are interested. You guys have a great evening, sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald, Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted oxygen not included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.